Look at this. That's what a cat looks like. Did you know that? Did you know? Did you know Miss Baby is a little cat? Did you know? How high on my list of New York pizza? I haven't been to all that many, but L'Industrie is a place I have been. Oh, you know why. That's what this is. That's why you. It's my top, I think. I've only been to New York, like, and trying out, like, pizza places, like, 3 times or something. But it's good. I think it's the best. But I don't know. It probably isn't. Because you know how it works in New York? There's just so many places in New York that, like, the only way to really know is, like, things get hyped, you know? Mama's down the street? I feel like I've gotten that one too. Potentially. I don't know. Nah, not this one. But there's gonna be places that's like, it's just New York's too big, and it changes too often. It's too big. Like, it genuinely. It's the Big Apple. Yeah, I went to Scars a few times because I have their cookbook, and I use it to at least use the Scars cookbook to at least inform how to do a good New York style pizza. I find that their recipe, at least for home baking, is too dry. So I gotta up the hydration a little bit. But Scars is good. Good pizza. New York has good pizza. Winning. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. A stone. Both. Yes. For a New York pizza, I usually just bake in the oven on the stone. I mean, I don't have it here in New Zealand, but I did. Here, I'll show you guys. We love pizza. Everyone loves pizza, right? L'Industrie. These are the pizzas they have. They're probably popular for this burrata one. I don't think they usually put that much burrata on the pizza. But yeah, I mean, it's just a good New York pizza. This one essentially. Yeah, when I make pizza at home, I generally make a Detroit. I got this mushroom last time I went. It was good. Mushroom ricotta truffle oil. It was good. Yeah, you'll notice like they keep it simple. I think that's important for the pizza. But I also think like it's super doable to make something like good like this. The thing you're missing to do something like this at home is essentially the oven. It's not even really ingredients. It's mostly tools, I think, that makes it difficult to do this at home. If your oven is not going to get the power that you need to cook it the way you want to, it's just not going to happen. But I mean, look at that. That is a perfect New York pizza, you know? That's it. It's cheese, it's sauce, it's a little shredded, a little grated Parmigiano, and a basil. You don't need anything else. But this one is good too. I think I've gotten this one too. It's just the same thing, but they just put burrata on it. Like, that's all it is. That's all. Series. I don't think so. I think we tried to. I think we've passed it and like tried to. Looks good. Maybe not my style pizza. It looks good. It looks good. $32 for a pie. This is New York money, yeah. This is New York money. It's true. It is like reasonably expensive because this is like one of the hyped up places, and it is really good. But like, yeah, I don't think it's like exorbitant, but it is New York prices. Yeah, that's the whole pie for ordering. You can't order a single slice, which makes sense. If you want slices, you just go in and order. I mean, I don't think 32 for like a really great pie like this is that bad. Yeah, the slices are like 6 or something like that, but they're so good. I actually think it's a great thing to have it where... Yeah, I don't know. It's New York money. It's true. It is expensive for a pizza, but they do it really well. I don't know. In my opinion, you're not going to really get better pizza like anywhere, but maybe. But there probably are hidden places in New York that haven't like popped off on social media to get the hype rolling. Also, look at this run. Look at this run. He's a curry. Look at this run. Grab potions. Foul potions. Fake merchant with the potions. Membership card. Spent 1,957 gold. That was good. Why am I starting on Necrobinder? Time to die. Time to die. Poultice Pomander Winged Boots. What if it's just Pomander? It's so boring. You just upgrade your starting card, and now you block the whole game. Poultice gets rid of a defend, and Necro has some pretty garbage cards. I think it might be Pomander. Losing max HP means that if you have to rest on this character, you're just gaining like 15 HP. It's like not enough. Or it might even be less, right? If I go down to resting is 30%, right? So you go down to 54. You get 16. But yeah, that's the big deal of Poultice. Is like it's hard to come back. The max HP loss is kind of a big deal. And then having low max HP in Act 3 can be pretty bad too. If you manage to have a run with no healing relics, you end up in a bad spot. Yeah, I think we just take the Mander. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the time, right, Poultice is just fine. You get really good cards and you win instantly. But what about when you don't? What about when you don't? I'm already in the underdogs on the Necrobinder fighting Lagavulin. It should be a joke. Should. I should be able to take 3 or 4 elites this act. Like, even with the Pomander. If this doesn't reasonably, like, increase my ability to take elites, what is the point? What is the point? Okay, next turn, this one's doing 9, and this one's doing... Wow, this is the bad pattern, because you... Wait, why did I play the second defend? Oh my god. Well, it saves 1 Asti. But yeah, we can never kill next turn. This is just the scariest pattern, because you're frail, and then there's 15 incoming. That just doesn't happen in any other pattern. But I still only took like 6. After life. Are you serious? I get a question mark fight and then I draw like this. That sucks. Ow. It's so bad. So for the eels, I'm currently not looking very good into the 4 eels. I think I want to try this, so I think it works well here. I've netted no damage cards to my deck, and then like the hard pull could be AoE and destroy my life. It makes sense. I'm so weak. I'm so weak, Miss Jackson. That's a good one. I like that. Kill there. I am for eel. 8. Pew. Mid. A mid. Mid. Can I put this on so? I think I can. I've done it before. I've put steady on not on so, but on reap. I've put so on reap because it was really funny. But I put this on high 5 and unleash, or high 5 and bodyguard. Probably just unleash. I mean, all right. So now I got 3 retain cards in my deck. It's really strong. Hey, look at this. Retain is just so good. What if I just don't do anything right now? I'd do this. This makes sense. Get this in play when Vuln, while before Asti takes a big chunk. Helps me have damage. It's good. Extremely easy for a hard pull. Sikkim. Sikkim with a high 5 retain. Not actually good at all. I mean, that combo is not good at all. Sikkim is okay. What about second high 5? High 5 deck. Wisp upgrades to retain. Retain build. Yeah, I wouldn't even take Pyramid. It wouldn't even be good. Yeah, Sikkim with retain is kind of good. I could take a Sikkim here. I'm definitely in the position to enjoy putting Asti attacks in my deck, but the Sikkim is not good yet. It's a 3 damage upgrade. It's a 2 and a Vuln. Yeah, I'd upgrade the high 5 for sure. I'm going to click the Sikkim. Remove a strike is extremely giga. Upgrade 2 is good, but like... Remove a... Like, I think Necro is a character who loves taking the remove there. Power Pot seems good. Domain. I probably take that. Necromastery does save some HP this turn, but I imagine this is going to be much better long term. And by save HP, it saves like 1 this turn, and then maybe 4 later. Maybe 4 later. What do I do here? I say ow, I think. I think I just say ow. 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 Get bigger next turn. It doesn't really matter, they're dead. Snap? Retain death? Give me more retain. Give me more retain. I like Putrefy a lot. Now I'm taking Snap, and then I might just dodge an elite to upgrade Sikkim. Upgrades are just so valuable right now. Fasten. Card gotta go. It's gotta go. You see it in Act 1, and then you click it, and then your defense block for 1 billion, and then you don't need to add any cards to your deck. You don't need to do the deck building in the deck building game. It's so bad. How do you balance it? You remove it from the game. Okay, yeah, I could also just die. That's another answer. I could just die. That's fun. I could just die. No, it's not. You're not right about that. It monopolizes your block plan because suddenly every card you add is a card that takes you away from drawing Fasten, and a card that makes you not draw into your best block cards. Every card you add to your deck. That's what happens when you pick a Fasten. So it leans you towards, I don't want to put cards in my deck. And that is not good. That's not what you want in a game like this. It's like, oh, cool, a negative pulse. Yeah, guess what? This blocks half as much as my defend. This blocks half as much as my defend. They could make it a rare. They could make it a rare. That would fix most of the problems by making it a rare. Then you have to pay the money for it, because you don't see rares from the event as much. Yeah, it makes you not engage with a large portion of the game. I just, like, start skipping every card reward, because they don't help me. Alright, I don't even take the elite. I need my 15 HP from the ticket, probably. I mean, I don't expect to take damage in Laga. And I have this set up. Yeah, you see it early. If you see it late, it's not as warping. It's just kind of a card. Oh, look, my defend blocks for 9 now. Amazing. Yeah, it's especially bad on this character. I honestly probably want this on like 7. Balaga. Yeah? Hello? Alright, what if I take the elite? Let's not take the elite. let's not do that. And then what? I'm upgrading Fasten in Alaga, probably. Mirror would have been nice. Mirror Squeeze. We don't Mirror Squeeze. We're gonna get Clone Squeeze this run. Pull aggro, Grave Warden. Yeah, guess what? These cards block less than I defend. So I don't pick them. Wow. Interesting decision making here. Yeah, this is why I didn't put Tuning Fork on 0. Because I want to play that card, and I want to play fast Afterlife before they wake up. Potentially. We squeeze a we snap a Defender Squeeze. I have Fasten next turn, but no defends. So, like, having a guaranteed defend is good. Like, Fasten plus defend plus Tuning Fork will just full block. And then if I draw a different defend, like, boom. Yeah, I didn't. Retain deck. I mean... 11. 11. Wow. I mean, I'm not really doing any damage. Yet. Soup is okay. Soup is a boss relic. You understand Soup is a boss relic, right? And it only increases your damage. It doesn't increase your block. I need to do damage. Let's just rip it. I mean, clone defend because I have Fasten in my deck. 67 damage. 67 damage. Reaper form will be good into Eon Glass if we're not ready for that fight. But otherwise, it's not very good in the deck. But it can be picked. It's essentially a curse. For a while. Yeah, it upgrades to retain, so, I mean... I don't know about the Reaper form. You think Silence the easiest to win? I think it just... all the characters are easy to win in different ways. Whatever clicks for you is going to be the easiest character. It's probably the same case at Spire 1, too. I think the defect is by far the easiest. Like, just absolute nonsense. Do whatever you want, and they die. I lean towards skip. Do you know what these cards don't say? Yeah, they don't say defend. Amazing. The Brightest Flame Relic. Coco's okay. Brightest Flame is probably really good with all the retain cards. Good with Sikkim things. Good to get Squeeze Bonk. It's good for burst damage. I mean, this is essentially, once I upgrade it, this is like a Hot Cocoa every deck cycle, and oh, it draws 3 cards. Which, you know, it exists, so it is +2 draw on the turn that you get the energy. So it's kind of like having Bag of Prep and the Hot Cocoa. It's only 3 energy. Only. It's not 4. The Brightest Flame. It's too good. It's too good. Brightest Flame needs to go. Nah, it just needs a harsh downside or something. This isn't a harsh downside. Yeah, this is the opposite of a noob pick, because the noobs think the 1 max HP is too much. They just haven't played with it yet. But once you click this and you play with it, you're like, oh, I'm like not actually losing that much HP. And then you own everything. Alright, do you always own me? A little bit. Yeah. Squeeze. Oh, I'm gonna squeeze. The also amazing news, nice order. The nice news is that because I'm Necrobinder, I start below 67 max HP, so the flame will never put me below, which is actually just amazing. Flatten. I want to click this card. Am I allowed to click this card? It's only good when it lines up with the Sikkim. Because I do not have Calcify yet. Alternatively, Page Storm is good for B-Man. It's like evolve in that fight, kinda. Makes the statuses draw. My damage is physical-ish. Deathbringer is AoE. We have some AoE. And the weakness is nice. I probably should just skip. And, like, wait until I get a fetch. As far as Ostia attacks go, 45. That's a number. There's no way to actually do this fight very well right now with this draw rate. 45 is not enough to kill Bullbug. Oh, God. If I took the flatten, this would kill. This would do 50. If I took the flatten. Maybe I should have taken the flatten for that purpose. I didn't consider that. Like, oh, Ostia attack improves squeeze. Yeah, I don't know how to do the Twitch instruction. Is it working in other channels? In which case, I need to figure out how to fix this. It's working on a Knave Greed channel. So, I don't know what's going on for me. You can't flex pot this either. So I say ow. Yeah, it's a mod and a connect, but I don't know how to, like, adjust it. I think I need to go into the mod settings and, like, just refresh it. But I don't know where the mods are. I don't think that this is it. But I don't know where the mods are from Workshop. I don't know where those are. I don't know where they're saved. There's somewhere. Do I really have to flame here? Where are the modded saves? I need this to work. It's in like app data or something. No, it's not in here. No, I don't know if it is. App data. I don't know. It's in like Workshop. I don't know where it is. I need help. I don't know where this is. I want Slay the Relics working. Maybe I need to open Spire 1 and like delete it from Spire 1. I think that is my issue. Is that I connected it to Spire 1 and then it doesn't stop working. I think that's what happened, but like I don't know where it goes. I don't know where it is. I don't know where the files are. I was setting up my tuning fork is why I didn't kill. Generally, if people that you're watching are like not getting lethal and you're like, oh, that's obvious lethal. That's what's going on. found the Spire 1 workshop stuff, but the Spire 2 stuff is like not... I cannot figure this out. I can't figure out any of this. I need this to work. The M service is live. I think I just need to delete the thingy. That's what BM service says. Slay the Relics Exporter. App data roaming. Slay the Relics Exporter. Okay. Now, where is that? How do I get there? Okay, there it is. I found it, gamers. I think we may have a fix. We'll see. It better be. I'm going to crash out. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah. When I opened the game, it opened up, like, in the browser, the thing to connect Slay the Relics. It should work now. Yeah. That was it. Let me go say thank you to VM Service. I was getting frustrated. Now can calm down. I haven't played Super Metroid in probably 10 years. That's crazy. Like played through the whole game. Probably 10 years. I don't see a need to. Maybe there's some good ROM hacks or something that would be fun. Are the new Metroids any good? Some of them. Metroid Dread is pretty good. Yeah, define new Metroid. If you want to play a new Metroid game, like, just play Silksong. Like, please, just play Silksong. But you probably already have. 3D first person, there's only one new one, and it's not good. relatively. But if you want to play Prime 1, 2, and to some extent 3, they are good. Prime 1 and 2, I think, are amazing. I love Prime 1. One of my favorite games ever. Best way to play Prime 1 is probably the Prime Remastered on emulator. On a Switch emulator. I'd imagine that's a good way to play it. That's probably the best way to play it. Alright, Discovery, any good? It makes an Aussie attack, Discovery. What about just, like, taking the Rego Pillow? Because, like, I like to heal. I just need, like, Brightest Flame upgrade. Maybe potions. I have 2 hallway fights before elites. I do have a heal here. I don't need Rego Pillow when I have the ticket. Let's just take Discovery and remove a strike. Strike removes are too good. Strike removes are way too good. Alright, am I allowed? Am I allowed to not play this Brightest Flame? I'm gonna hope I can. Ow. Ow. Nice fasten, by the way. You'll notice, like, whoa, guess what? I didn't draw next to my fasten. Defend. Yeah, I want defense. Like, every card I put in my deck that isn't a defend makes that happen more often. Where are my defends? But, like actually, where are they? Yeah, this fight's just evil. That's what's going on. Like, I'm confused here. I swear, I got 4 defends in my deck. I swear. I guess there's only 4 of them. No way I get away with that in this fight. Play High Five So is not taking too much damage. I could do Defend So Strike here. That's kind of okay too. Thank you, Vajra. Dupe deck so I can get more defense. Perfect. Undeath is kind of good. I would take a real Undeath. I didn't go badly at all. Hopefully this elite doesn't destroy my life. Amazing Sikkim. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we do Sikkim, High Five, Fetch, Squeeze. Lovely flex pots, by the way. I'm gonna Squeeze. Awesome turn. I'm taking 0 damage. Not saving any Aussie, though, but I did 100 damage to the enemy, which is extremely good, too. Still gonna get a little owned this fight. But that's to be expected. This is positive. Could have flex potted. I don't see any value in the flex pot. It can be used on like So later or something. No easy way to kill here. If I play 2 defends, I block for 22, 25, and they'll go up by 12, 29. I'll take like 4 damage. And then I always kill next turn. This is neutral, but it's funny, so I'm going to do it. I should have probably fetched there, because fetch into Brightest Flame would have... I mean, it would have eaten Asti, but like... Or eaten my max HP, but it would have saved some HP. Giga Squeeze. Go here for the heal. This card says Neurosurge on it. This is just a second Brightest Flame. Right? It is extremely broken. B-Man is a pushover, but the Decimillipede is still a fight I need to think about. So I could just rest for 18. None of these upgrades are that important. Beetlejuice kind of just wins the fight on the spot. Are they dead? So close. Mole. Sentry mode is really good scaling. Is it necessary? Maybe not, but it buffs my squeeze. It's like very strong. Thank you, Akabeko. Oh god, Necromastery. Oh, and the Sikkim too. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of max. Actually, I've only played Brightest Flame 6 times this act. It feels like it's been bad, but I've only played it 6 times. They're not dead. Nah, it's fine. This is, I'm taking like 1 damage right now. Reperform come back? What do I think of a second snap? I think that it doesn't block, and that's a problem. It does buff the squeeze, but so does, like, everything in my deck. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. End of Squeeze. Yeah, Squeeze is an absurd card. Squeeze is just ridiculous. This thing gets chunky. Why is my damage, like, so good? Because there's, like, 10 different ways to scale Aussie attacks. Which I think is an okay thing, you know? I think. Like, my squeeze just does 90 damage. Okay, it doesn't. That's because of the stuff. Do I skip here? I might skip here. Call of the Void is like okay. A mid. What? These don't say a mid. Philo good. Just having energy is really, really good here. Call of the Void always okay? Yeah, it's okay. A mid would have been good. A mid would have been the best. You know, I have a lot of retain already, but like a mid would have been the best. Transform feels bad here. Yeah, the P box is not good. My defense block for 11 each. There's Knobber to get on about. Gremlin knobs forever. Philo's really good. There's no queen. So just an energy every turn is like just ridiculous. It's very good. We can go to these shops as like rest sites. Oh god. I'm gonna be small. Gremlin Fields. Knobbers is real. I am going to be small. Why is transform bad? Yeah, you could take the 3 the Astrolabe is okay. You do strike and sow or something. But I'd rather just have energy every turn. It's just better. Yeah, the numbers look weird. Philo makes the numbers look weird. What do I do? This is just always a fight that does silly things to this character. I say, ow! This song written by the genius who wrote Temporary Secretary. That's true. Dom 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 dom. Dirge? It's okay. Card draw is good. Plays well with Nerve Surge, Brightest Flame for energy. It's okay. Boom. Heal. Skip. How good is Danse Macabre, though? Worked on Dirge. Works on High Five and Squeeze. It's like halfway decent. I could consider buying it. I'm not 100% one way or another. Wait, did John Lennon write this song? This is not even a Paul song. Squeeze is so good. Squeeze is so good. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm so happy I set up Nib. Akabeko Nib so. That's satisfying. Especially when the alternative would be, like, lose 1 billion max HP. That's really, really, really good. Debilitate with no weakness in my deck. I have no weakness in my deck, by the way. Oh god, it's the power guy. Okay, but actually, oh god, it's the power guy. Alright, we're... What is our glow bed solution? Ow. Squeeze. It does 99 damage. Right hand plus. Get shocked by a globe head. The guy. 31. And then I say, ow. What if I die here? Because I can't get Bone. Or Sick'em. Yeah, Sick'em being a buff is a little annoying. It's totally fine, though. Oh, interesting. I just need to draw Squeeze and then I win, but I do need to draw Squeeze. Oh, there it is. Why does it say 108 on it? Bag of GG. Nick, read hello. Welcome, gamer. It's so funny that you talked about Fasten. Oh god, I'm poor. I'm literally 1 gold off. But you talked about Fasten being like whatever, and the problem of it being in that you get this thing in Act 1, and then I got it in Act 1 from the event. It happened. You're not gonna believe it. Yeah, 1 gold off. This is actually really bad. Like, Fasten Kafuda on these defends is like a good block plan. Because this deck, despite having Fasten, is not actually like that insane at blocking. Because I don't have weakness unless I take this Putrefy, which I might. I could definitely lose this run. Because I just kind of have Squeeze. Like, Squeeze is my damage card, and it's incredible. But it's 1 card in my deck. Which I guess you do see the nostalgia, right? Like, Nostalgia Squeeze is an answer to things. It might be the answer to things. Or Nostalgia Defend. Like, Nostalgia is pretty good here. You could also Nostalgia Sick'em. Like, there's a lot of choices that are pretty good for Nostalgia here. You just did Nostalgia Blur with a mid. I mean, yeah, that sounds strong. Would you like Barricade on the silent? Was it a mid or a mid card? Doesn't really matter that much. Doesn't matter that much. I mean, but I think I take the Nostalgia. Okay, a mid card with wishes. Is there a difference? The difference is it takes 2 boss relics instead of 1. Or no, it takes a boss relic and a rare card instead of just 1 boss relic. But it only takes 1/3 of 1 of the boss relics. Yeah, is Nostalgia actually broken? It might be. I think I just click it here. I think the Nostalgia is real good. I don't know. Flattened, gone. Oh god, I'm dead. Is Unleash bad? It kind of is. It kind of is. I mean, it retains, but it's not that good. All right, is this the harder fight, or is the next fight the harder fight? Power Pot is... This might be the harder fight. I mean, it's not. I draw Squeeze and then they die. For this phase, at least. Can we get a real version of this song? I don't want to listen to this. Can we get a real version of this song? I like this song. I do. I could Energy Pot Dirge here, because I don't think I want a Neuro Surge. Ianglass the hardest? Usually Ianglass is the hardest. But you want to consider like exactly what your deck is doing. And his bones, and his bones. Aussie's bones, by the way. None of these cards I want to put on top right now. I really need to just get to the Squeeze. Oh. And their bones, and their bones, and their bones. And then what do I play outside of the Squeeze? Right, I play the Squeeze and then what? Because next phase is not like trivial or anything. Another cool option is if I don't want a Nostalgia anything, I'm always going to have the Sweeping Gaze to play and eat the Nostalgia stack if I don't want to put something on top. But like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, how am I blocking? But I guess I have Souls and I just redraw into good stuff. So you just play fast and Squeeze and then, you know, hopefully something good happens. In their Nyaos and their bones, in their bones. You could put Discovery on top. Play Discovery again. You're kind of betting on something happening. The Sweeping Gaze icon looks sus. It does. Gambling's fun. Yeah, but then they need to die next turn. But, like, what if? Eidolon. This is kind of insane in the future. I mean, it does play 2 Sweeping Gazes right now. And their bones, and their bones, and their bones. Wait, look at this. Sikkim. I'm gonna play the Neurosurge now. Eidolon plays 2 Sweeping Gazes. I do want to put Squeeze on top for next turn, but I also want to, like, not die right now. So watch this. Sikkim, fetch, Sikkim. Vone for next turn. Big Ostie. The big Ostie. Oh. Nice Nostalgia, by the way. Wait, was Soulstorm kind of good? Just kind of something. I mean, the Soulstorm was okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And they scale 4 each. Yeah, I was doing okay damage. Alright, I don't need to nib the squeeze. So it's probably better to not. I mean, maybe I do. Bonk. Like, I don't want to tank this and have to kill. Alright, this deck is better than I think. I'm like not used to playing with this much energy. Right, Sleight of Flesh. Nursery Page Storm. Page Storm works on nothing in my deck. Wow, these are kind of bad, but this will be okay. This is really bad hand on turn 1. My god. I might die just because this turn 1 is so bad. My HP is gone. Where's my block? I might just, like, what is going on? I have not drawn a single block card, but is that my fault for not putting block cards in my deck? Yeah, maybe. I suppose so. My block density is pretty bad. No draw? What are you talking about? If Prey Display and Neurosurge. But I guess it's only 2 cards. And Fletch is like not a card, and like Dirge is an okay card to draw too. Fetch will put Fetch on top, which I may or may not want to do. But I kind of have to. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I have Bag of Prep too. I don't know, man. I probably needed to farm elites more? I die in weird ways in this game. I like skipped a lot of cards this run because I'm like, I don't want to take too many cards. And then I picked a few too many cards like this. This did not need to happen. And I guess the nostalgia didn't even need to happen, probably. I think that's what's going on. Nah, they have an artifact still. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Time to go to the shop. I think I need to be better at the game. I think that's what I need to do. This path is probably bad because it's like 1 Elite Act 3. Double Sikkim. Would that be exact lethal or would it be above exact lethal because you make a Wither? Did you account for the Wither too? Yeah, I think the nostalgia was not necessary. And I thought it was for like test subject. But it's just not. I underestimated my damage, I think. I thought I needed to like nostalgia it, but the deck is small enough, so like what's the point of the nostalgia? When you can just redraw back into it. It just costs the draw. And then it also costs HP because I would have just rested. Or I should have just rested. Because if I also just rested, I'd have 12 more HP, and 12 more HP might just win as well. Ba-boo-ba-bwee, bwee, bwee. Yeah, dying to the bosses on the Necrobinder. What's new? Meow Torment. Scissors. Scissors. Torment. Just torment it. Farmalees. The defense. Poor guy. I got 3 orbs on turn 1. Poor little guy. Apparition, Exhaust, Remove, Nostalgia combo. I actually have. One time. Yeah, this is good. Shadow Shield. And she's calling a camp. Shadow Shield deck. I don't think I want a Shadow Shield 2. Yeah, Loop Dark is a thing. It's not a good thing in this game. It's a thing. It's kind of a Spire 1 situation. I think we just want raw cards, and the Lightning Rod is good for that. I just want cards that do things. I am about to go to a shop, but I may consider this anyway. Transform 2 for 122 is simply very good. It's simply extremely good. Focus. Focus. Wait, watch this. Tesla coil. Watch this. Ah. Lightning Bill. 8 gold. What can I buy with 8 gold in the shop? Could potentially want to dodge this elite as well. It's not the craziest thing to want to do that. Oh. I would love to find a Glacier card right now. Open up my... Open up my evil eye. I'm Mr. Blightstrike. That card says Flak Cannon on it. It doesn't do anything in my deck right now. It does not do anything in my deck right now. But it is yellow. There's also a null next to it. I'm going to take the null. Oh my god, Tesla Coil Plus. That's exciting. I do like that they buffed this upgrade. I think this is a perfect... Tesla Coil is a perfect, cool, niche card for this game. I love it. It's like terrible card, but then the upgrade is kind of awesome. And it's just like, it's just terrible so often, and then it has potential to pop off, is what I'm trying to say. And that's cool. Look at it go. Incredible. Yeah, Yeah, they cooked with the upgrade. Pretty awesome. Garbage. Ogs. It's so rare to have a defrag in Act 1 in this game. But I do right now. It's Fogus. Amazing null draw. Charge battery helps me block next turn, or is this 9 damage important? Nah, they're weakened. They only block for 12, so the extra energy is gonna actually help me block. It's like, either I block or I don't. Alright, I could... Yeah, I do this and this. Dark Ward plus Explosive makes this fight pretty much a joke. Like, not pretty much a joke, it's like literally a joke. Die. I have defrag. I transformed into it. I transformed into defrag Tesla coil. It's pretty great. Power cell. Oh my god. I'm gonna upgrade Zap. Or no, I just take over the ice. No. I take Cold Snap, right? I have no Frost right now. I have no Frost. I have 0 Frost. Do I do this the upgrade Zap line? It gets eaten by Power Cell. The problem is, like, in the future, there are going to probably be 0-cost cards that I actually want in my starting hand. But upgrading the Zap does make, like, these elites a lot better. Yeah, watch this. This is cute. And it's pretty good. It improves the Tesla coil dramatically. Like, every turn 1, I'm going to have 2 lightning in play and then the Tesla coil. Look at it. Look at it. That's amazing. In the future, I'll have a mid. Exactly. I'll have a mid plus, and then I'm going to cry. You're actually right. Wait. Nice order. It don't matter. They're dead. The Razor Tooth. Interesting. That's, like, kind of crazy with the Niao's Fury. Momentum Strike. Decompile. Loop? I have Focus. This loop is actually good now. I skipped a loop earlier, and now I buy a loop. Look at this. 24 damage for 0 energy. And the Tesla coil. Nah, this doesn't work. I could just use this if I'm lazy. Die. I probably didn't need a potion, but I don't care. I don't care. Skim says draw 4 on it. Yeah, I'm also like top decking defrag every fight for some reason. I cannot explain that. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, but it's happening. So. Lightning deck. Ow. Yeah, loop goes after that. If I draw dual cast, do they just die next turn? I think they might. No. I mean, if I did draw it, they would die, but I didn't draw it. I'm bad. Good players draw bullet time. Draw bullet time. Did I see the bullet time? I actually didn't watch it, but should I? Is it important? Skip? Machine learning? Is it worth looking at? Multiple people have mentioned it, so it's probably cool. The best, the best, the best. I think I skip here. These are not cards that help me in a meaningful way. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, I only have 2 strikes. Okay, is this just Candle? This is just Candle. Machine learning? Nah, it's balanced Pale Blood. You got to upgrade it and then spend an energy and a draw, and then you have a Pale Blood for the rest of the fight. It's a lot. It's not Pale Blood. Still Hug? I don't know about that. Well-laid plans is a balanced amid. Listen. It is. Can I bump up the Tongo version of Zombie? Okay. Only because it's Tongo. Tongo. I like this candle a lot. Also, remember, extra energy with Razortooth is better because you can play more cards, therefore upgrade more cards. Oh my god. I'm a genius. Are they dead? They're dead! They're dead. They're dead. They are dead. And Ball Lightning's not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. It just doesn't seem necessary. I'm like sitting here like actually just so impressed with this stupid Tesla coil combo. Why is it like so good? This Tesla coil with the zap upgrade on the power cell. Why is it so good? This card says Fwust on it. Do you know what it also says? Yeah, sometimes I don't draw Tesla Coil on turn 1. No! Sometimes I won't draw Tesla Coil on turn 1. The most broken card you've ever seen in your life. Defrag with draw on it. I love seeing that. Defrag, it says draw on it. This guy, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this guy. I don't know how I feel about this. I just don't remember. I don't have strong feelings. 2 red? He's pretty red. Draw card. No. No. Okay. Could have been worse. I mean, Me. No, I think the way to balance well-laid plans is you choose cards at the start of your turn to give retain for the turn. It's just worse than old well-laid plans. And then it's at the start of the turn, which allows it to work with multiplayer as well. Fisticuffs. I got no strength or dex, so it's not anything special. And I block 1 billion with my frost right now. Retain 3/4. That's rare. That's pretty much exactly what it is now. It's a little bit better. And then it also does introduce the clog, which sometimes does happen. But 3/4 is like exactly the same. Yeah, it was already rare. You could just not change it also. But I think you could do it. Yeah, it should just be a rare and say what it was, probably. Is totally fine. Do I buy, like, the focus potion? Is that a baby? No, I don't think it's a baby. Is that a baby? They're enjoying the sun. I love Tongo. But yeah, I could take a Vulgus potion. Snack oil is a good, like, panic potion as well, but, like, I don't know. Take a Vulgus. Kindle. Hey. Oh, God. Alright, so the question is, am I taking 2 elites in this act? Probably. This deck is broken. Oh, and then the Kumbia comes in? Whenever the Kumbia pops in, you know it's going to be a good time. I love all of you. I don't care. Yeah! It's so good. Fogs. It's not normal that, like, loop is so good in this game, because you don't have defrag as often, but it's just really good here. I mean, it's not much better than Capacitor, but, you know, Capacitor's also really good. Yeah, if the power level is not as much, like, loop is still really good. I haven't picked it that much, but yeah, Dark Orbs, exactly. Loop's main purpose in Spire 1 without focus was Dark Orbs. And Dark Orbs are good in this game. You pick the Dark Orbs, and I think I've been in some positions where I overestimate how good a Null or a Shadow Shield is at damage scaling, because Darkness Plus is so good. Such that I think I need to be picking loops when I have these cards in my deck, but not Darkness Plus. Could take another charge battery. Why not? Why not? Explain to me why not. Yeah, because it's not good? I don't know. It's pretty good, right? Do I attack pot to save some HP? Probably doesn't save HP unless it's very specific. Fogs. 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 This power cell thing? It's a bag of prep you can manipulate. It's very strong. It's maybe better than that, too. It's very strong. Very strong. When are they gonna, like, die, though? Doesn't really matter. That much. When I block for a bajillion. More energy? Where did that come from? I don't know. I like this relic. It's much better than Bagger Prep, because you might say, oh, it's just 2-draw. But it's 2-draw on cards that are always going to give you value on turn 1. And then you don't have to draw into these cards that may or may not be, like, very dense later in the fight. It's just very good. Casual block. I mean, this is what Defect looked like in Spire 1 a lot of the time. With a bunch of focus. Not a lot of the time, but some of the time. Turbo is pretty good with the power cell. Turbo's pretty good with double skim. Issue is there's an Ice Lance right here. There is an Ice Lance. Yeah, I got 0 energy Ice Lance right here. I think I still like the Ice Lance. Yes, Fury upgrade's good. Loop upgrade. Loop upgrade. It's the knob. Knob mid. Knob mid. Where's the frost? Oh, here it is. Ow. I bottom decked my Fogs. Why did I do that? Seems like a misplay to me. Tesla Coil. This is the deck for Tesla Coil to kind of pop off. Bulk Up. The worst bulk up you've ever seen in your life. Cold Snapper? No. Probably no. Cool-headed I would take. This is not cool-headed. It's so good that this chill came upgraded with the power cell. Look how much output I get for no energy. And yeah, putting the 0 energy cards in your discard pile is another very strong thing that Power Cell does. Because Defect has Hologram. And I don't have Hologram, but I have essentially Hologram. Multiple reasons why Power Cell is just so good. I think I like it, though. I think it's strong in a kind of fun way. Boost away. Kind of bad in this deck, but it doesn't matter. It does eat my power cell sometimes, but like, so what? Do I ever just rest? I don't think so. I might just kindle though. I might just kindle. Boostma? Where's my flat cannon? Goodness me. What if I Meow's Fury the Frantic Escapes and that's my turn? Meow's Fury, 2 Frantic Escapes. It's a funny line. Meow's Furry Worm. Because the Insatiable is a furry worm. Ow. Ow. That is kind of sussy taking that damage. Where's my focus? There it is. GG. I think I played the null here. Insatiable is a polycade. What is that? I actually want to know what that is. What is that? Is it smart to loop dark here? Maybe not. Polycade worm. Let's learn it. Let's learn. Let's learn. Let's learn. Let's learn. Let's learn. Polychaeta? A polychaeta. Each body segment has a pair of fleshy protrusions called parapodia, which bear many chitinous bristles called chitae. Okay, that's why they're called a polychaetae, because they have many chitae. I like this illustration a lot. Scientific illustrations are so good. Temporal range Cambrian or earlier to present. That's awesome. Friends of Polychaete. That makes sense. AE is usually an E sound. Or it should be. That is very old, yeah. They appear, inhabit all the oceans, occur at all ocean depths, from planktonic species living near the surface to small, undescribed species observed through ROV, remotely operated underwater vehicles. The deepest region of Earth's oceans, challenges deep. Additional, many species live on the abyssal plane. Or reef parasitically in fluids and freshwater. So yeah, there's some that are what? In, Oh, hey, look, sandworm. Sandworm. That is what we are fighting right now, essentially. Are these also the worms that, like, inspired the Dune worms? Because, like, this looks kind of like the worm that we're fighting right now, right? It's kind of fuzzy, and then it's got this weird thing that eats. The bobbit worm? Yeah, the bobbit worm is scary. It's got a maw, and it eats you. Pelagic gossamer worm. Pelagic means they're on the ocean floor, right? He's used as fishing bait. I love giant tube worms. These are wonderful, too. Look at these guys. They're giant. And they're on the bottom of the ocean. I love Wikipedia. But was Frank Herbert not? I mean, I haven't read Dune either. But yeah, it's got to be, you know, something like this. All right, how do I not die? I want to loop Frost next turn. Do I do that? I need to loop Frost in the next turn, or I might just die. 34. I don't like that. But they're probably just dead very, very soon. Good draw. That means I'm full blocking, and I can loop the Dark as well, which is a lot of damage. This run feels so Spire 1. Just because of the loop darkness. Like, I just haven't played a lot of runs like that in Spire 2. I enjoy it. I like Spire 1, if you can believe it. All for one with the power cell. That's pretty good. The books didn't describe the worms that much. They might still be based on that, because just the idea of like a burrowing worm that eats stuff is probably based on that type of worm. Yeah, the All for One's okay, but I might just take the buffer. The buffer is a thing that helps set up, and it's also a power, and I would love a subroutine in this deck. And this is a block card that interacts with subroutine, which is amazing. A mid. What? It's amazing bias cog, by the way. But where's the mid? I was asking for where's a mid? Where's a mid? Bogus. It really is a Spire 1 run. Bogus. We got bias cog, we got defrag, we got loop, we got darkness. I mean, we got a few Spire 2 cards in here, but it's just like Lightning Rod, Tesla Coil, Neos Fury, Shadow Shield, no. Icelands, you know, they're just make orbs. These aren't like the craziest Spire 2 cards in the game. They're crazy in terms of their power level. Yeah, like Null versus like Doom and Gloom. Like, come on. Like, would you like Doom and Gloom to apply 2 week? Yeah, of course I would. Yeah, this bias cog comes upgraded. Incredible. No Glacier. We kill very quickly. No Eon Glass. Eon Glass would be a lot easier than Test Subject, I think. I think Eon Glass might be the easiest boss for this deck. With Bias Cog. Burst it down. This would be a good deck for a signal boost as well. With a lot of powers that are very strong to duplicate. You know, any loop, buffer, bias, cog, defrag is an incredible dupe in this deck. Alright, I don't probably need to even Kindle here, depending on the path. The max elite, max fight path probably does need to Kindle. There is a 3 elite path on the left. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I don't know if I can. Unless I like dodge a lot of fights, I might need to Kindle once. Yeah, or I go to an earlier, like I go this path a little bit differently. And yeah, I might not want to go to this shop. Yeah, we just get tent in this shop. You're right. You got a mid? I mean, biased cog, Tesla coil. 172, 136. I did 36 damage with a common. For 0 energy. Must add that. It didn't cost any energy. Bias cog is insane in this deck. Worst. Draw 2 fewer, become big. Become large. Seems bad. Well, this shop doesn't have tent in it. This shop doesn't have tent in it. What do I do? Boulder. Do I take a cold snap? I don't think I need a cold snap here. I think this shop is just bad. And if I'm not going to this shop, which I'm probably not because I want to go to the campfire because I'm gonna need to kindle once, right? I have 6 more fights. I mean, if I do this path, but I want to go to fights and get cards. Like, cards are really good. Wake me? I can't wake up. No, I can't. So if I go on this path, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more fights. I feel like... Yeah. Let's just not go to another shop. We can just, like, do the remove strike or something silly like that. What if I remove Zap Plus so that I don't hit it with Power Cell anymore? What if that's the line? I don't like doubt. Maybe I want to go to the shop now. I have money. It was an Transform Strike Zap Plus? The Zap Plus isn't that bad. Plus 2 defrag. If you don't, you will actually just die. You just die. It's pretty funny. What is the other bad card in this deck? There's not another bad card in this deck. There just isn't. I guess it's defend, right? Okay. Rich. Fake merchant shop. This counts as a fight for the candle, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm fine. Fight Spectrum 1 is incredible. Bye-bye. That was crazy. Tesla coil. He's looking for you, and she's looking for you. Yes, she's looking for you, and she's looking for you. With the Bampanaki. I love Congo. Rita Pampanaki. Out from Migon. Tendency to knock out your phone charger. Baby cat. I can try. I don't think I'm going to be successful here, though. Yes, she's looking for you. Yes, she's looking for you. Bias Cog minus. You've never seen this card in your life. Defrag minus. What a card. Too balanced for this game. Pampanaki. Run better run. Out from Megun. Pampanaki. Ow. Why does the Dark Orb get to like 12 billion damage immediately? Yeah, it's called Loop a Bajillion. That's what it's called. Hold on. This is my whole deck. If I can't evoke the Dark Orb, I die. This is kind of funny. Oh. Oh. Bogus bullshit. Can buy Regal Pillar just to be full HP into the boss. Can also just remove Doubt. I'm gonna be full HP anyway. Can take an ultimate defend. Entropy. Entropy's okay into Eon Glass. Oh wait. Buffer. Card is kind of good in this fight. I have no doubt. I do. I have no doubt. Outrun Megun. Why does Tesla Coil do that? Your buffer goes insane. What is this song? It's called Tongo. He's Peruvian cumbia artist, and he's amazing. And he does funny covers of songs. Seek Potion. Is that good? You can either seek for defrag and play it, or you can just play it. I don't know. This thing's upgraded. Loop. Use one focus pot in each fight, probably. Buffer's so good in this fight. Outro Megun. Excuse me? Am I throwing? Am I throwing? I don't like taking 50 damage. I'm not even taking 50 damage. I'm taking a lot, but it's not 50. It's 30. We can kill without using this Dark Orb now? Probably not. Probably need to make a new one. Yeah, the Beating Remnant would have been alright. 104. Recursion would be so good here. Maybe that's one reason why I value the loop a little less, that loop combo. orb. Look at my block number. Look at that number. Lightning Rod will loop the dark next turn, which is what I want to do. Kill. I wonder how reasonable it is to click the biased cog right now. It seems pretty reasonable, honestly. It says 71 on it. Silken Tress 2 question mark shops sounds amazing. Well played. +21 plus 18. I need to get another Dark Orb in play as soon as possible. That is a Dark Orb. Now I need to loop it as soon as possible. This thing does need to die. Your alternative means... Let's do something like... Oh, God. That's bad. Am I throwing? We'll have 5 focus. I need this Dark Orb, like, soon. Like, immediately. Like, soon. Like, now. Like, immediately. That's not a Dark Orb. I'm so good at throwing in the queen fight. I'm so good at it. Guess we die. Yeah, probably not, but maybe. Ow. Dual Cast is a 0 energy card, luckily. Alright, I need them to die. Have I mentioned that? Yeah, it's a little too close for comfort, but it's okay. It shouldn't have, like... I messed up orbs and stuff. GG. Orb. Very Spire 1 run. In terms of bias cog. I had 4 energy. I had Frost. I had Focus. I had Loop. I had Bias Cog. Very Spire 1. Very orb focused. The Evil Queen. Yeah, I did not manage my orbs efficiently there. That type of orb management gets you killed in the heart. The Queen does have a lot of HP overall. Like, it's 600 HP to chew through, right? Yeah. Like, over 600 to chew through. It's a lot. Nah, I lost the Necro in the end game. I messed up end game Necro. The Ironclad Man. File, holster, scroll boxes, shears. I think scroll boxes I like on Clad. I don't know if I like it over potions. Let's take a look at the paths. The issue, I think, is like scroll boxes and holster are both good in similar paths, being no shop into elite. But if there is a shop, which one is the better choice? I want to be able to take this early elite, which I don't think is very difficult to do. If I'm going to the shop, I would go here. And then if I want fights, I go this way, but I might want this question mark. And then the 2 late elite. Very good. Yeah, I like the card packs. It also is, like, fun to play with. You get started with some power and, like, a direction for your deck. Potentially, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool to have. So I think I'll take it over the holster, even though the holster's probably better. Getting potions is pretty good. Attack deck. This is actually pretty good. 0 energy output and a taunt. Yeah, taunt's a better block card than True Grit. Cinder is a good, not good, and anti-synergy with Stomp. You're gonna end up with some terrible draw orders with this pick. And then yeah, there's inherent synergy with Taunt Bully. I think this is really good. I think this pack is really, really good. I want them to die next turn, and I only have 12 guaranteed damage, so I think I am playing the Bash and taking the 3. Otherwise, I'm taking 4 at best next turn. So taking 3 guaranteed is better than taking... That was almost kill. Taking 3 guaranteed is better than 4 at best. Or no, at best I do take 0. I think. No, we don't want these cards. Maybe armaments isn't the worst thing in the entire world. Bully. How much damage is Bully with Vuln? 2 additional damage for each Vulner. So if I have 2 Vuln, that's 8 to 12. Yeah. Good. Twemble. Take that over Trance because of the Bully? I don't think so. Take Battle Trance, please. Take Battle Trance and just upgrade the taunt. It says draw with 0 energy attacks in my deck. Yes, please. Battle Trance is just a ridiculously good card. It's moderately good. It's moderately broken. The Tremble is good, but the Tremble's a common. Evil Eye or Rage. The Rage is okay here with the Battle Trance. And I already got my 3 fights. I could go to another fight because, like, we're so strong. I can fight hard pools. Do not take card over Trance. Yeah, it's actually just good advice for Ironclad. Answer the question. Watch this. watch this. Let's skip. Money. Hold on. Lose 18. I usually never click this, but I'm the Ironclad with an amazing deck into a shop next floor. Rich, poor. Have you seen the clad who is poor but rich? Mid. Innate retain battle trance. That's kind of good. Sus is good. Splash is good. Inflame is good. Ish. I would buy this. Candelabra also is good too. When do you not just like take Splash and upgrade it because it's just degenerate and good and broken? Mid. Beatdown Phantom. Interesting. Shrug It Off is okay with these 0-cost guys. Strike Remove is actually kind of good. Second turn where there's 3 candles? Wait a second. Splash better than Inferno Blade? You feel like it is, but not sure why. You get to pick. You get to pick the best of 3. Do not underestimate this choose one of 3 thing. Don't underestimate that. How bad would a card reward be if you got to just put a random card in your deck instead of getting to pick one of 3? You look at 1 card reward, that sucks. But you look at a card reward of 3 cards, that doesn't suck. Splash doesn't exhaust either. Yeah, for some reason. It probably should just exhaust. I don't like that Splash can like be your everything card. I think like Foreign Influence was fine because, you know, it exhausted. And it was still very good. And Splash should just exhaust. I don't know what to buy here. Everything is pretty good is the issue here. Is like what actually matters here. Colossus is kind of broken. Splash is kind of broken. Yeah, not taking Splash seems sus, but I want to like upgrade my actual clad fun cards instead of just taking a Splash and upgrading it. But I hate Splash. Too good. I want it to be good in a more fun manner. It is now currently too good in a not that fun manner because it's too good. Kingly Punch. Wow. Didn't even draw. Like, funny. Sus. Sus. Do we need to play Bash here to get the kill? I don't think so. I blow. It's Butts. Hello. Who's gaming? Are they dead? Of course they're dead. Taunt deck. Slither Bash. Peck into Vantum. Acapecco. Acapecco. It's also Ironclad, and Peck is kind of good on Ironclad. Let's take Peck. It's fun. It's not bad with the Acapecco, and then we can find Strength. Mummified Hand Relic. They need to have like a... this has genuinely not happened to me before with Splash. Is getting 3 cards that don't do anything. But the snap does do something. It does do something. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have defended. I thought I had another energy. What's this? I don't know why Splash works. Fetch does not draw. I don't know why. But Fetch does not draw when you do that. But Splash does do the retain. If you read the wording, I think both should work based on the wording. Dying Star. Deal 11 damage, block 11 per enemy. Is that good? I mean, yeah, I think a mid just breaks the fabric of reality is what happens. Cruelty Mummified Hand. Never seen a run like this before in my life. Cruelty in a Vuln build also. Look at this thing. 24 damage. Whoa. 40. I should have taken that Perfected Strike, clearly. Would I take Creative AI if it shows up on site? Older. I mean... I like when I just have a bunch of cards on my screen. I can't even see what's going on. I mean... Ow. I took 1 damage. Adapt Strike. Twemble. Vuln deck. Why does it say 12 on it? It's a rare. It's not, like, really that overpowered. I wouldn't say. 7 stars. Wow. These are actually bad. This has been the worst Splash I've ever had. It's actually just not been good, which is crazy. I mean, I can't say it's not been good, but it has whiffed 2 times. Wow. It's been not the most broken card imaginable more than 1 time. Kind of insane. Sucks. I got Mummified Hand. Plays well with the Heart of Iron, too. Maybe this is the clone Stone Armor run. I do want to get one of those. What in the world? Buffed card, by the way. Unrelenting is not needed in this deck. What's my upgrade? Stone Armor or Taunt, I think. Already going crazy? Yeah, it's very, very strong already. Beck. Poor Acapecco. It just wasn't going to happen in this fight. What? 7 stars. Just gonna Clog. Most likely don't need to Clog. I have a lot of HP to play with. Bottom deck my stone armor. This deck is terrible. Yeah, Tremble is extremely good. Tremble is the Vuln that a Bash Plus gives you for 1 energy. Bully after 7 stars. Yeah, it did 12. The 7 stars only did 10 per hit. So it should have been played after. I would have done 2 more damage. Ow. Heck. So power. The issue with this is that it doesn't say offering on it. An offering clone? I really do want my clone armor. Just never get a clone armor. Okay, Pale's Horn is better with the hand. You can mummified hand the guys. But I think you just take the Legion because it's broken. Legion is just ridiculously good. Always. I don't even know how to nerf Legion. I really don't. Because I think it does a little bit need a nerf because it just like I think the bottom options on Pale kind of trivialize the other options outside of Eye. It's mostly the Legion and the Blood are just too good generally. You just click them. They don't like need specific situations to be good. They're too powerful for how generally applicable they are. Yeah, if it's another turn, that's probably pretty bad. Tears are cool. What if it halved incoming damage? Yeah, and what if it had a little like stipulation of only if you played 2 cards or fewer in the turn? What if? Okay, where are the shop? I'm happy I have Pale's Legion because it helps a lot. What if I just farm? Glad Diadem's dead? I'm glad Diadem is dead. We have some other crazy broken things, but good the Diadem's gone. The best, the best, the best, the best, the best, the best. It does this for 4 minutes, I think. I kind of like it. Sus. 2 sus is probably good in this deck. Ooh, upgrade a card? What's the upgrade? I find myself loving offering upgrade in this game. The extra draw is just so good. Spend your energy efficiently when you get the offering is good. Alternatively, you upgrade a taunt to stack Vuln better for the bully. But I don't think that's that important. Meta is Splash? Yeah, you have to draw them. It costs 2 energy. Offering sub. Legion's so ridiculous. Molten Fist Bully. I'm gonna click it. Is this too funny? It might be too funny. We'll see. Why would I skip this? It is the best. I agree. It's the best. 7 stars. What? I don't even need to use Legion this turn. Flash blocks full. Inflame. It is a power. Plays with the peck. Otherwise, it's kind of mid. I think it's too mid for this deck. Perfect fit. Battle trance? Probably. Doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I wasn't going to carry that to the shop. The best, the best, the best. The best, the best, the best. Kingly Kick. Bonk. What if I did 64 damage for 1 energy? What if I did that? What if I did that? Oh my god, it's a Nintendo 64. It is good. Suck. Kick. Vicious? Oh my god, it's so good. I have 2 taunts in my deck, and I have Mummified Hand. Why do I have so much healing? Oh my god. There's too many healing relics in this game. Now, this is like an actual legitimate complaint about this game, is that there's just too many healing relics. They just died? What? Sleeping in your bed. An invisible man. What if Vone was Wrath? What if Vone was Wrath? Would that be good? I don't know. I kind of like Cruelty. It's very good, but I kind of like it. Yeah. Amazing. It's dope. Man. Rush down. What if you wanted to heal? Yeah, is this every healing relic? It definitely feels like it. It's kind of a terrible turn 1. But what if I offering into Stoke and then I get... I hit the jackpot. Do the odds? It's 1 in 75 to the 3rd power. Well, it's not. Yeah, it's like about 75. There's 80 cards per character in this game, but then there's two starter cards. Squeeze. Oh my god, Soulstorm. Wow. Bully. Bully. Fight me. This gives me strength. I kind of like strength. I don't need it. Let's draw more cards. Bustin'. Why is this hand, like, kind of garbage? I guess the healing is kind of useful now that I'm taking a billion. Don't have amazing AoE for this fight, is what's going on a little bit. Whee! Why am I on 27 HP right now? When did that happen? I think Stoke is what happened. Ow. Not going well. I might just die. That's insane. You see that? You see that? That was cool. Two HP. You see that? How from Beyond Stowe. How did I take so much damage? I think I just played the Dorito fight with no brain, and that fight requires some brain. I think that's what happened. Winning in the title working. I died on Necrobinder already, so no. Gamma Blast. $40. Necro died later. Took the anger card. You need like a 0-cost output card. Need a payoff for your damage. You have some draw in your deck, or just if it's very early game, I feel like it's just kind of decent. Yeah, when you need a caustic damage. Very, very useful information there. Watch this. What? $27 HP? Nah, 27 is not even low to walk into an elite. But this one... I mean, I could have died, I think. With the turn 1 I had, it did feel kind of bad. Debilitate cruelty, by the way. This anger does 18 damage. But yeah, I mean, I maybe deserve to die. Like, I did this fight. I played, like, stupid in this fight, and I played all those, like, Infernal Blades that should not have been played. But I have too much healing, and it's like, doesn't matter. If I have too much healing in this deck. Common. 99 damage. I'm weak, by the way. I am 99. I am weak. Alright. Aggression is a power. Puts an attack in my hand every turn. Kind of good. It's a power. Glitter. Yes, please. That sounds extremely fun. Glitter does sound very fun. I think it's very good here. Beam. Oh, did I just waste Colossus? I thought I was getting letter opener there. I mean, I don't even have a mid. I don't know why I'm saying that. Berry. Double Bower Stone Armored deck. Trade Mummified Hand. No. Look at this. No. For sale. Book of 5 Rings never activated. Saddest story of all time. Watch this. Heirloom Hammer the Peck. How did I beat the Worms? I killed them. How did I beat the Worms? I killed it. That's what I did. They died. Yeah, I drew Offering and then I played it and they died. The Worms. How does Frog work with Cruelty? Yeah, they both... They stack positively. Like, additively. Blood Wall's probably fine. Kifuda. 1 strength, Von, Rock. Kifuda Anger is kind of good. It's a card that gets, you know, recurred, duplicates itself. It's alright. Yeah, Frog and Toad. Alright, I mean, it's not good, but I might have to buy it because it's cute. We have a frog next to a toad. They got a little friend. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Because I'm boring. I'm boring. I'm boring. Tremble's alright. Every card I add is not glammed, so it's probably not good to, like, buy cards. Unmovable. You have no clue what the block numbers are going to say once this Legion comes back. You're just not ready for what the numbers are going to be. This anger blocks for 12. Blocks for 28. $24. Interesting. $20. 20. Scale itself from Scythe. You don't want that. Either if that is how it worked, they would just remove Scythe from the generation pool entirely. Because otherwise you're just going to sit in every fight that you can scale and play the Scythe a 1,000 times. You don't actually want that. Oh my god, it's a Battle Trance Plus that plays itself twice. Yeah, stalling rune's a lot of fun. The deck is insane. 67. Aside from Niao. Yeah, it's still a little underwhelming. It's a lot better than it used to be. They buffed it by 1 on the scaling. But I think it can be okay. High Five will not apply Vuln. Will not do that. Not. Turn-based Relic should just be reset. It would be an okay thing to do. But there's some skill to, you know, setting up your setup relics. There's some skill to it. Almost took damage. A shatter. Amazing. Ow. I did take damage there, but I was self-inflicted. Does that count? Oh. This thing's on a 3 turn. It's actually good to take the damage here. Or to use the Legion, I mean. That's fine. Doom. More healing. What is this? It's from, like, Undertale, right? Or something? Undertale or Deltarune. This melody. The melody! The melody! Wait. The frog is gonna kill me. Look at the frog. I'm taking damage. Ow. That gets kind of good. Zero. That might be lethal. Bomba. 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 What? Glam with his mummified. Nah, it's not. It doesn't work that way. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Glizzified hand. It's so good. Mummified hand is nuts. In a silly, broken, ridiculous way. Yeah, cards have an energy cost. They're supposed to have a cost. Cards are supposed to have an energy cost. Please. Am I taking damage? No. I get enough luck on these energy pain, right? Stove. Oh. Does this work with replay if you exhaust it? I know the text doesn't work, but I remember like a patch note that it kind of does, right? Like it shouldn't, but it does. Wait, double Molten Fist? Okay, multiplayer run. It also just activates Feel No Pain, which is pretty useful in this deck. Yeah, Barricade would be good. Especially if it played itself twice. Wait. 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 Pull from below. You fool! Electronite is so stupid. You absolute dingus. It's really good. It's stupid. Game piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This thing draws 12 cards per deck cycle. Interesting relic. Interesting relic. Bruh. I know. I know. Is that Xenoblade song? It is. This hand is terrible. I could Gambler's Brew, but I'm not prepared enough to even bother. I'll just end my turn. How much vuln? 24. Vulnerable. Is that good? It wasn't even that good. These enemies are stupid. That's right. Check him freaking PC. Please do. Ida bomba. They're dead. Was that 2? Nah, it was 1. Incredible. Play more than 20 cards in a single turn. I sure did. I sure did. In 1 turn? There's no 1-turn boss kill badge. There should be that. I'm gonna suggest that. Queen needs a buff. Now, this is one of the times when Glam just, like, super popped off. It was just insane. I got lucky to get that many powers. Usually you don't get that many powers. Like, sometimes you go an entire act without seeing a single power. Not likely, but, like, sometimes. I saw, like, 4 good ones. I had candy? Oh. I was very focused on the run. I was very, very focused on the run. You can tell. Yeah, candy. Candy is a reason to click Glam. For sure. I think that makes sense. I mean, especially with a silly hand. Yeah, Glam power doesn't cost any energy with Mummified Hand, essentially. Pretty broken. Pretty broken. Okie dokie. GG. I come back, and we play Silent. GG. Be right back. Tea time. Break. Hello. The cats were sleeping so nicely. I missed peak? What did I miss? All right, it's silent. Hello. I was just chilling. Getting my tea ready, petting the cat. A 6-minute gameplay video of Perfect Dark? That's like... That's silly. Alright. File holster? Probably. What if you just click this and you see a mid? what if you click this and you just see a mid? This is like boss swapping into pyramid. Yeah, didn't we do the math? It's like 12%. They should not have made Welly Pants do that. That original intention was not, but I don't know. I'm of the opinion that we just need to wait for them to make the game really hard. We just need to wait for Act 4. That's what we need to do. But I also need to, like, get a 20 streak before I even, like, act like I can do that and say things like that. Because, like, I cannot be saying they need to make the game harder and not have a 20 streak. Like, I cannot be saying... It just doesn't... It doesn't work. I need to prove it first. Can't beat Act 3? Same. Sometimes. Sometimes I find my Act 3 is getting really weak for some reason. Alright, I would love to fight more than 2 elites this act. I would love to go to this fight. There's also, like, a reasonable choice to just go up through here and then take 2 late elites. 2 late elites is, like, fine. What if you do take Tablet? How is Tablet on Silent? How many rare cards are, like, really, really good to get early? Especially. They've got to be, like, good early cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this is not enough. These rare cards are not good enough early game. The attacks are pretty good outside of Grand Finale. But, like, I'm not taking a burst. Corrosive Wave. Shadow Steps mid. Storm of Steel's mid. Knife Trap you have to build into. Amazing. The powers are good, mostly. Alt Act 2 and 3. Yeah. That's true. Wahoo! Those require you to play Act 1 and 2 differently. Yeah, I mean, the odds of getting at least one of the good cards is decent. But I just think the curse is too bad for me to even think about it. Yeah, anything to not just take Holster. Holster's just so good. You get White Beast, you get Rocks, you get... Alchemize. You get Frond option. It turns Frond into a much better relic from Nonu. Like, Frond is already quite good, but it turns it even better. Woohoo! I mean, we can try something new. Like, I don't know. I don't click this thing. So we can click it and we can get a mid. These don't say a mid. What? I think I take Shadow Step. It's kind of something into Soulfish. Be silver. I give it the 6 months. But yeah, Serpent Form is too expensive. But yeah, it's like a worse Phantasmal, but I think it's okay. I don't think it's a great, you know, overall. Is this Meow Relic? Is this Meow that good? No. Yeah, thoughts on 3-cost powers in this game? They better be really good in this game. Because you don't have the 4 base energy as often. Or even 5 base energy. Like, sometimes you have 5 base energy in Spire 1. I'm looking at this path now. I probably want to just do the 2 elite path with some more upgrades, because the Shadow Step upgrade is so important. And yeah, another thing I do like about the Shadow Step is it can discard beckons in this boss. Do I ever play multiplayer Spire 2? Not very much. I think if it were harder, you would see a lot more like streamers play multiplayer. VM and Japanese export did grind out like a big streak to show that like 2-player is very easy, and then they did that. Discard Silent so much worse than Shiver Poison. Yeah, you don't have a deck like entirely focused on it because it gets destroyed by Ion Glass. Discard. It can be part of a strong deck. But like the full cycling, like that's all you do, like cycle a few cards, just doesn't really do Ion Glass that well. You're gonna need to kill it within a few cycles, is how it works. Multiplayer harder than single player doesn't mean the people you play with suck. Probably. Yeah, they should have separate ascensions for multiplayer, a few different ones or something like that. Like, what if there's an ascension that is every enemy starts with an artifact? Something like that. Like, that would be something important for multiplayer, I feel. Because debuffs are too powerful in multiplayer. So just have every enemy starts with an artifact per, like, player. Not per player, but, like, 1 minus the player count, essentially. So you play 2-player, every enemy has one artifact. Or what if it's every enemy gains an artifact every turn? I'm cooking. Every enemy gains an artifact every single turn. Do I take the 3? I think I do. Be-do-do-be-do-be-do-be-do. But no, I think adding some ascension modifiers for multiplayer would be good. Specifically, Ricochet Shadow Step, Memento Mori Shadow Step. Why did the tablet not give me a mid? I don't know, man. I'm bad. I think something to make artifact or to make debuffs not insanely overpowered is actually pretty important. They die next turn? And who's the most OP? It's Defect. Every card on Defect is just too good. Rick deck. Rick build. Curse deck. I might need to take the potion here. Is tablet good? No, I think it's the worst Meow bonus in the game. But maybe it's not. They did buff rare cards in this most recent patch. So I want to try it out. Maybe Dousing is the worst Meow Relic now. Maybe. I'm not sure. I need to play with it more, but like this is a curse for what? This is like a curse for a rare card that you get like much later. Curse for a delayed rare card. But the curse does remove itself. Yeah, the relic is bad. I mean, Abundance is an amazing card. Like, to be clear. Abundance is a great card. It's very, very good. But having a curse for 5 fights is very bad. Yeah, how would I make it more takeable? Put it at 4 question marks. That's it. Now, I think Abundance is very, very good. The issue is you're most likely dodging an elite to take this. And that's bad. I'm going to take the lens because I haven't put any block cards in my deck yet. Yeah, it really, really messes with your Act 1 pathing. And pathing is very, very important. So it kind of just means like, oh, I'm not picking this because it makes my pathing terrible, you know. Deflect. I really like this prepared, though. This thing is like a Deflect Plus, though. I should probably click it. This thing says Backflip Plus on it. I should probably click that. Another Rick. Yeah, if there is a 5 path that is like very early in the act and you can still take like 2 elites after it, something like that is where Dousing is going to be good. But that's very unlikely to show up. Triple Rick. Triple Rick. But like, what if it's not really it, I don't think. Triple Rick. I turned myself into a triple. Oh my god. Alright, I want to upgrade Shadow Step. I want to upgrade Neutralize. Those are my 2 upgrades, I think. I could buy a Motion here. I also need to make sure that I have enough damage for the Soulfish fight. Like, the Soulfish is not just solved or anything. So I could just, like, buy Block Pot to save some HP or something, too. Having HP into the fish is good. The sharpest Rick you've ever seen. I might upgrade that instead, actually. Healing Relic. Too many Healing Relics in this game. Peas with bees? It's just an English thing. It's just a thing you do in English. You say do I upgrade Rick over Nooch? I'm gonna do it. More Rick. I don't take anything in this shop. Lighter and cannon. It could happen this run. Yeah, imagine discarding my hand and there's 3 Ricks in it. 4 Ricks. 4 Ricks and a Shadow Step. Okay, but actually, check this out. Rick. Flex Pot probably kills this turn if I need to. Should I Flex Pot? This is only 24. I don't think I need to Flex Pot now. It doesn't split. Alright, if I bottom deck the Rick, I might need to Flex Pot. 24 plus 25. Or 30 plus 25. Okay, I probably need to Flex Pot next turn. but ideally I don't. Like, if I have discard for this, then I don't need to use it. This will go to 10 times 550 damage. You will be missed. Reasonably unlucky. Good frontal lens so far. Gotten some good cards. Backflip and 2 deflects is just very, very good block. Steely Dan? Oh my god. We're listening to this album. We're listening to this album. We're listening to this whole album. We're listening to this whole album. I can't stop myself. Would I take an acrobatics in this deck? I would take 4. I would take 4. Listen to the funky, what is the instrument? Clavichord? Like gremlins. I bought this block pot and I might just like not use it. Nah, I'm just gonna strength pot the boss, and block pot might be usable in the other elite. Let's get out of here. Is there gas in the car? Yes, there's gas in the car. Rick's a little awkward in this fight. Everything dies randomly. At least it does all the hits and then they gain the block. Scare going ham? Still taking damage. Ow. I almost played that first. Maybe I should have taken a one of those flick flacks. I took so much damage in that fight. Oh my god. Rick deck. Alright, do I have to, like, actually rest now? That's annoying that fight went that poorly. That brace is cool. Ow. 14 times 5. Love it. Very happy to get that to line up and not, like, draw it on the worst turn possible. Hard cast abrasive. GG. Rick. Good strength pot. Good setup for the Book of Five Rings, too. Yes, there's gas in the car. I think I gotta play this. This is scary. I don't know. Shadow Step into intangible turn is very bad. That's very, very bad also to draw that card this turn. I can die now, maybe. 27 damage. This is 20 damage. So Rick plus a strike kills. But, like, I actually think I have really good odds to die next turn. Yeah, that's very high odds to die. I need to figure out a way to not... Like, what did I do wrong? I should have played the Rick on that one turn, is what I did wrong. Yeah, why they nerfed other classes? What I have heard from a tester is that Defect has a low win rate of, like, the average everyone. That is what it is. For some reason. Hale's wing anti-synergy with the book. Yeah, I mean, if you look at my stats, I have like 50-50-ish on every character, and then you look at Defect. And then you look at Defect. And then you look at Defect. I like, since the game has come out, my Defect has just been, like, winning. Everything just works too well. And I take the tiers here. I mean, I want to put draw in my deck. Defect's just too good. Why does this heal 20? And yeah, Pale Steers with a Happy Flower setup is very good. And Anchor. And Anchor. And they buffed it by 5 for some reason? I don't know. Rick. Taking damage? So much energy. No, I'm not taking damage. I lied. I'm just gonna play this. A lethal draw is a lethal draw. And the Thorns helps kill too, and, you know, I don't need the energy. How many ricochets have I seen in this run? This has to be like the 6th. How many Ricks can one run see? Fake Merchant. Take another Anchor, right? I know there's a shop next floor, but... this means I can't buy a normal relic in the next shop. And I usually want to buy a relic in the next shop. But also I could buy this and then remove the injury, which is pretty good. I'm going to walk in and say, poor. Watch me, I'm going to say poor, because I can't buy something that's really good. Poor. Poor. And Kafuda is even better with the Abrasive Dexterity or any future footworks. Fasten's insane. It's good, yeah. I think I just hate it, so I want to just remove the injury because I hate Fasten. It's stupid. Let's remove this instead of the Clumsy, please. I don't want to put a Fasten in my deck. It's lame. Yeah, I do have 14 block on turn 1, which is just very good. Nice energy. I need more draw in this deck. And I'm taking 1. Ow. Why did I do that? Yeah, this deck lacks big damage. Currently, we need like 3 acros. The opening 3 tracks are good. What about all of them? Have you considered that all of them are good? draw. Better than gamble? I'm not sure if it is. Black's most thing? Nah, I like this deck. Shadow Step Cow Gamble sucks. Oh no. Yeah, who's got the thorns now? Wait. Amazing. Actually, like, perfect encapsulation of this enemy. That's just what this guy does. It shuffles your defense on the bottom on turn 2. Yeah, I might be dead. I think I'm just gonna die now. This is way too bad. This fight is way too bad. I needed the fasten. I'm dead. This thing dealt 50 damage to me. That's insane. That is insane. $45 damage dealt to me. And now I have to beat B-Man? I got abrasive, I guess. I still don't think I win this fight. I have energy, but nothing to do with it. Like, the Pale's Tears was a bad choice. Like, abrasive is good here, but I don't know if it's good enough. I don't think it's good enough. And does it? That's crazy. I put backflips in my deck. I put a lot of block cards in my deck. Yeah, I needed to buy potions. The injury remove was just not good. It's not good enough. I mean, what I'm learning is that this is bad. And that this is bad. That was kind of weird, I feel. I mean, this is especially weird. I don't think I take this much damage normally in this fight. I mean, I think I take damage, but, like, I don't know. The backflip over the gamble? No, not really. Not enough fights in Act 1? Is that the problem? I didn't get enough cards in my deck? But what I see is that the Pale's Tears was kind of useless. $45. $45. $45. $45. Yeah. What if you hold gamble? I think you're right about that. You hold gamble? You don't play it. You just do this, and then you end your turn. because this is ridiculous. It does a lot better. Still not perfect, because look at this. Like, that's ridiculous. It's a lot better, though. Okay, it's not really, because look at this turn. Look at this turn now. 25. This thing is evil. This thing is evil. It's actually just evil. It's so evil. This is barely better. It's a little bit better. $37. Yeah, it's barely better. That's just ridiculous. The deck is just not suited for that fight, I guess. I needed to not... I needed to just take Fasten or something like that. I don't know why I'm losing. I don't know why I'm losing these runs. That's the problem. Is that, like, I feel like when I lose before, I was, like, losing for a good reason. It's like, oh, I made it stupid. But I don't really know why I lost that run. I guess it's tablet, like... It's probably just tablet. Like, it put me in a bad spot. And also a spot I'm not comfortable with, like having this extra curse in my deck in every single fight. So assumptions that I was making are just wrong. Regent doesn't love Cultist. I don't think Regent loves Cultist, but I might still take it here. We could do Kaleidoscope. Boot Sequence. Wait. Stampede. 7 stars. We gotta run? We gotta run. Spectrum Shift is definitely a thing. Ow. Stampede Astral Pulse. Astral Pulse is just kind of good here already. Crescent Spear Stampede. I'm thinking about it. Does it spend the stars? Nope. It just plays the card. Do we want to do this Crescent Spear nonsense? I think it could kind of work here. We pick star cost card Stampede, but then you're going to rely on the Stampede too much, and that's very awkward. Just take the Might or nothing? I don't know. Yeah, Spear is just bad. Doesn't do enough damage for the cost. And, like, that's just, like, not the way you want to build a deck that spends stars. You just don't want to do that. Pillar. Guards. Pillar Spectrum GG. Yeah, Pillars or Stampede can force play cards. It's pretty good. Yeah, Clone Spear can be okay, but you also Clone Spear, like, you need to kill everything in 3 plays because you only have 3 stars. Ultimate. Defend. I got 9,000 Inspire 1 and 1,000 Inspire 2. Check this out. Boom. I don't have Stampede in play. I lied. Don't watch. Don't watch this. I lied. I thought I had Stampede in play. I need to upgrade the Stampede. I mean... Wow. I don't know what I'm doing. Green earring? Why not red earrings? I'm... That's amazing relics. I don't know. Doesn't get the thingy. I should have double blocked. Hold. Hold. I don't know which one it hits this turn. Mid. Mid. Meat on the bone. 9 stars. 9 stars. 9 stars. 9. Nine stars. $13 stars. Let's go. Monarch's Gaze turns 7 stars into a piercing wail. Wait. Monologue on Silent? It's not great still. Nutritious Soup lets me always play my strikes, which means that the Stampede is going to hit good cards. Hello. Welcome to the deck. That's really good. Meat and Soup. Yummy. Meat and Soup. Mystic Lighter in the shop. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Congratulations. Wait, watch this. They're dead. Soup is so good. Taking 1 damage. Ow. Yeah, Soup Monarch's Gaze is also good. Definitely. Red Mask is good. Meteor Shower Mirth Picking? Almost always. Almost always would be my answer to that. Meteor Shower is one of the strongest ancient upgrade cards. Stampede? No, I just won't use it at all. Oh no, are they going to steal this? I don't think they will. 4. Yeah, it'll just read whatever your star cost is, but it won't spend it. Good enough. Yeah, Meteor Shower is just very, very good. If they weren't dead, they would be very dead there. Orbit. Not the best orbit I've ever seen. I mean, it is good in a billion years once everything's down, but once everything's down, everything's down. Oh my god. Stampede. Excuse me? Ow. Meat value. That's so terrible. That is so bad. That is so insanely terrible. Like, I'm taking, like, 1 billion more damage. Let's go. Mirror Stampede. Mirror 7 stars. Yeah, it can't be the bottom card if there's 2 of them, right? Right? Ow. Ow. That's too much. Put a block card in my deck. The worst Ripple Basin you've ever seen in your life. You were a gremlin. I was a gremlin number. I should have been careful with that. We could have made a card and then 7 stars doesn't play. And they don't die immediately. Glitter Stream. Yeah, sure, I'll take another one. Mina Limon is so good. 2 Stampede plays 2 attacks every turn. Monarch's Gaze is really, really good to play in this fight. The question is, which of these 2 do I play? Pillars is only good once I then get the second Spectrum in play. So let's just play this. He was a gremlin. I don't have enough stars to play both of these guys. Yeah, or a Calcum plus the Monarch's Gaze is really good. This fight. Stars? No, and the 7 stars. Boulder. Boulder. I didn't finish my thought. Watch this. Monarch's Gaze, 7 stars. This one's insane. Now that I actually look at what I'm doing, this one's crazy. Swiftpot Rainbow Ring? Dex and Strength when I play an attack skill and power in a turn? That is extremely good. I have a lot of powers in my deck. I have a lot of powers in my deck. And I have 2 glitter streams to benefit from dexterity. That's extremely good. Oh god. Okay, do I just not play Stampede? This guy is evil. I'm gonna die now. Oh god. This guy should be an elite. This guy actually was an elite, by the way. At some point in development, this guy was an elite. And this guy actually deserves it. Ripple Basin. It's happening. Yeah, this is a fight I just don't want to play Stampede in. Wait, look, the panache is regent shaped. Underkiller's harder. Nah, this thing's way harder. Wait, I don't have Stampede in play. I'm acting like I have Stampede in play on this. Panache would be a funny regent card. I think I think I am being inspired. To do the entire Royal Scam album of parodies. This guy should be an elite. Wait. Ow. Ow. Drop pot? Nah, get meat on the bone. If I don't have meat on the bone, it makes sense. Maybe. This is really good. We'll see if that was actually worth it. 7. This deck owns the 12th pale blue dot we've seen this run. I should have taken meat in that fight. Or I should just, like, not rest. I don't know. Void Form. Is that good to play that on turn 1? Oh, awesome. Look, I can do skill, attack, power. I had 2 Stampedes. No, I should have played that first because it would have gotten the better block there. Alright, I have infinite energy now. Boulder. Boulder. The deck is insane now. Of the Gremlin Knob. See the glory of the Gremlin Knob. 7 stars. 7 stars. 7. Kind of a terrible turn. Yeah, how much do they usually cost? Impossible to know. I didn't need to rest. Bone? Yeah, but then I waste my Void Form. And I must optimize my Void Form. Boulder. I had 2 boulders in play. Decisions with the Void Form. Yeah. Brilliant. Make your cards free to play deck. It's good. It means that, like, I can put 7 stars in play without the Stampede, but I can also, like, put it in play with the Stampede, too. That works. That works, too. That works, too. The draw cards? Right here. And right here. I'm not joking. Like, right here. This is draw card. This is Regent's Draw. Like, this is useful to think of as Regent's Draw. You know, this is like a machine learning that prints solutions to fights. It's pretty good in this deck. But I'd already have 2 of them. The shop's not that good. Yeah. 12 gold short. Bag of the Happy Flower is probably fine. I mean, do I need to make powers cost 1 less? I think it's worth it. Still. Oh my god. Three, 4. See, there's something up with this Brilliant Scarf, and the thing that's up with it is that it's insanely broken. That just gave me 2 energy and 7 stars, and it happens every turn. This thing happens every turn. Like, what in the world is this relic? Like, I don't even need Void Form. I've got a Void Form. Like, this is just Void Form. It's half a Void Form. Ow. One, 2. So only my 3rd and 4th cards that I play each turn actually cost energy. I'm cheating. I am cheating. I spent 1 energy that turn. Yeah, the Ripple Basin, it's been, like, better than expected a little bit. Okay, maybe this Mad Science was a bad choice. Like, it doesn't feel like it matters at all. Like, I should have taken the other pick. The 2 strength, 2 dex would have been better. This deck's insane. Draw. Nah, it's just gonna take more block. Later stream is ridiculous in this deck. Do you dolly the meteor shower? Usually, yes. Usually, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 70 AoE damage. Huh. That seemed kind of good. Am I still getting owned here? If it hits Rend, then they won't die. Alright, we're fine. We just take this damage and we get meat. Plus. Honestly, it's kind of good. HP? I got meat on the bone. Seven stars. That's too many. That's just too many stars. I'm going to be honest with everybody here. That's just way too many stars. Right? It's just too many. Numbers. Yeah, Rebel Basin's been kind of nice. Bomba. Bomba. Meat range. $15,000th pale blue dot. This one's okay. Am I small? I don't want to be small. I guess I'm going to be small. Just a little bit. My issue in this fight is that I didn't draw... Wait, what? What did I just do? I actually don't know what I just did. I'm getting ridiculously destroyed right now. plus. Whatever. I rest. I GG. I think I'll be fine. I hope I'm fine. Yeah, I've seen a lot of spectrum shifts. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make them angry a little so the reflections more. Wait, I don't even need to, like... Yeah, I can do this. I'm like, oh, I should do the void form. But I don't really need to. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with Brilliant Scarf. I haven't had it on Regent in a very long time, but there's something wrong with it here. This is too much. I'm taking damage. Ow. I'm taking 5 damage. Scarf's the new diadem. Yeah, it's a little bit much. Confirmation bias? Nah, every time I click this thing, it's insane. But it is especially insane here. Yeah, it encourages you to play the game. Yeah, it's just very powerful is if there's an issue, that's the issue. 7 stars. Oh, I do have nostalgia. I realize that now. Yeah, at least you're playing the game, right? Oh god. Why did it... Wait. Did it play? Did it stampede? I think I Seeker Strike stampeded into Flash of Steel, and then the second stampede played the Flash of Steel. That's what happened there. The Gambit. Goodbye. A turn cooldown? Yeah, you could do something like that. Wait, I don't even need to use the thing on the void form. Yeah, I feel like they should know that, like, energy relics are very strong, right? Like, don't they know this? And that they should have a downside from Spire 1? Don't they know this? Isn't this a known thing? That's why it's a little confusing to me. This is better than a normal energy relic. And then it doesn't have the downside. Yeah, people don't like downsides, but there need to be. If you want to have powerful things, you need to have the downside. And it's... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Black cannon. Incredible. Thrifty power creep monster train stuff. That is what this game is like. Yeah. If there's a game I would compare it to right now, it would be Monster Train. I made black hat. Oh, I should have taken 1 more damage for meat on the bone. Wait, that was the second fight? What a run. Yeah, it needs to be the 6th card. Because there are other things that activate based on playing a lot of cards in a turn, correct? Panache and Pale Blue Dot. And these both activate if you play 5 cards. You should have to play 5 cards and then do it. That would require you to, like, you only draw 5 cards a turn, correct? So you're going to need some draw to get any value out of it. Or some card generation or something. And that feels like it would be more reasonable. That's a legitimate downside to make it 5 cards, and then the 6th one is free. You need to have like an, something to activate it. And the fact of it is that either that or you just reduce the energy cost by 1. It doesn't make it free. It just reduces the energy cost by 1. Game design-wise, that feels bad. Why? Why? Why does that feel bad? They'll feel frustrated? I don't think about the new players. But, like, then they should be like, oh, I made a bad choice. That's bad. But yeah, I don't know. Nerf the fun stuff. That's a point. It is a point. Entire school of game design is asking why players don't do that. Yeah. I think that is a problem with this game, though. It's how everything is made to feel good to a new player. But it does make the game have a wider appeal. It does. It does. You can also just not listen to them. You can listen to me instead, because I'm right. Except I am. I am right, though. Except Mittens. Mittens, they can rework that thing. That thing feels bad and is bad. That thing feels bad and is bad. Let's take the pearl. Lol. The pearl is very good. I think we just need to be patient. I think that's it. I just need to be patient. I also need to, like, not make these assertions when, like, I lose. Right? I lost. And, like, I lost. So maybe I should stop losing before I say these things. Right? I probably should. Giant tablet? Yeah, but new players think rare card good, and then they click it. This just isn't a game where rare means powerful. A lot of the time, it's true. But this just isn't that type of game. Like, some rare cards are strictly better than uncommons and commons, but most of the time, that's just not the case in this game. In a lot of games, pick a curse for a rare card start is very good. You get that early game power boost and actually be strong. But just not this game. I'm going to play block cards. Yeah, I also feel to some extent like they made rares a little bit more niche in this game. Very strong if you have the niche, but like early game are going to be kind of weak. Especially when early game is the hardest part of the run. Cards are very strong in this game, and you start off without good cards in your deck. Bird. Bird. I don't know if I take the bird. I might want to take this elite, and it means that I don't take this elite. And it also means that I don't upgrade my bodyguard or something like that. Yeah, but it's a bird. It also means you don't see Legion, so it's probably a no for me. Guilty instead of injury. It wouldn't be much of an improvement, honestly. It would be. You know, the last time I picked Tablet, like, the curse was still bad in Act 2. It would improve it, for sure. Obviously. You could make it clumsy, too, but that's still bad, honestly. The clumsy is only better than a injury if you're going to get to the second deck cycle. I don't take the egg. I eat it. I eat the bird. Yeah, I just think it's unfortunately just right to do. I want to see Legion because I'm Necrobinder. What else? I want to see Legion. Turns off Legion. I think it shouldn't turn off Legion. I think that they can just have you have 2 pets. Like, where's the issue in having 2 pets? That would be fun. I'm going to F2 that. I want to have 2 pets. I think most people would agree with that. Like, what is the problem with having 2 pets in front of you? Like, they take up space, but, like, maybe it's multiplayer would be a problem if there's too much. But, like, you can have an Austie. Like, it wouldn't be multiplayer, like, clutter. You could just make them not appear. Yeah, you can have 4 Austies in multiplayer and 4 people holding blades, multiple blades each, and orbs. Like, all that can happen. Do I take any of these cards? Do I need to take, like, a Reeve or something? Do I need to think about taking Reeves more? They did buff the card. Does 1 more damage than it used to. This is a Pommel Strike. But it's a Pommel Strike on a character where this doesn't really scale well. Yeah, there might be more pets. I can definitely see there being more pets in Alt Act 2 or 3. Yeah, it's Pommel Strike on a character with negative strength. The character has Vuln, but less Vuln. I want to pick it and see how bad it is. I don't think it's that bad. Hopper? Hopper sounds really good. I think Popper on Necrobinder in general is going to be really good. Just to have, you know, that front load AoE. Those are fights that this character kind of struggles at. Do we need this countdown? Yeah, it's a thought into the boss, but I want to believe it's not good. Swift? Nah. I just want Grave Ward and Popper. And then maybe I do take the countdown. Maybe I do take the countdown. It opens up a Sleight of Flesh as the damage solve. Hidden Gem no good. Early game, I would say yes. I don't recommend just, like, taking a Hidden Gem for no reason. Like, buying it for money. And you don't really see rare colorless for free very often. A Festive Papa. I'm going to take the Festive Papa. Pot of Ghouls. Pot of Ghouls. This is such a bad rare potion. Isn't that crazy? Look at the rare potions on the characters. You got fill your hand. Fill your orb slots with dark orbs. Channel 3 plus dark orbs. Get 3 upgraded cards. Become intangible. Deal infinite damage with your strikes. Or Swift Potion with 1 more draw. Interesting. It's just for a rare potion. It's very weak. It's just draw 4. Yeah, Soldier Stew is very interesting. It's very, very strong, but it at least it is really cool. Yeah, Bone Brew is much better, and a lot of times Potion of Doom is just straight up better. Like, this is two souls. 2 souls. It should be like 2 souls in hand, 2 souls in draw pile, 2 souls in discard pile or something for a rare potion. That might be too good. Can I take this elite? I got Countdown Double Defy. That's actually like kind of good. Wait. I'm here trash talking the Potion of Ghouls. And I'm ripping it. Oh my god, Potion of Ghouls is broken. Alright, so they die to Doom next turn, which we probably want to do. I mean, I don't have much of a choice. Should Defy be uncommon? I think it's okay. They just might want to nerf it down to 5 flaw. Ow. You just kill it for not split it. Sure. Ow. This is bad draw. Like, I know this deck is not good at this fight, but, like, I drew 3 infections that turn, and there were 4 infections and 10 cards in my draw pile. Like, this is bad draw. There were a lot of infections, to be fair. There were 2 infections. Two phases of infections added to the shuffle, which is not what you want. I have a billion infections in my cycle. So bad. Was it even good to play this soul? Barely. And not even really. This is so bad. This isn't like just dead to Doom. Look at that draw pile. That's terrifying. It's the emote. It's the emote. I shouldn't have taken an elite. I should have been like, oh yeah, Potato can kill me. And then, yeah, Potato killed me. Not literally, but like pretty close to killing me. Beating Remnant. Oh, that would have been good. Okay, what about Hang? That sounds fun. Goodbye. Beating Remnant work on bridges? If I had 20 HP, maybe. I hope I can recover this run. Because if there's a mistake, it's at least this run, there's a very clear mistake. Oh, I shouldn't have taken the elite. Like, I should have delayed the elites. Like, just wait on it a little bit. I didn't have good enough potions for the elites, essentially. Wonderful. Upgrade Bodyguard, upgrade Reeve, transform Strike. Removing a Strike is extremely good. That is just a Strike, but better. Do pot hang? That might be my boss answer, though. Where's Afterlife? This is a block card. That's all. It's a block card. Why did I rest? Do I still rest again? That's 36 HP. I don't like resting this much, but gets me through the spire. Upgrades, they're not incredible. Bodyguard's like fine. I don't think I need to do butt hang, at least not right now. Because I rested too. If I can save the potion because I rest, like, it's also pretty valuable. Yeah, remember when Defy upgraded the weak? That was a lot broken. A lot extremely ridiculously broken. You see, like, I think I can just tank this, and then I can think about do-potting it later. I am very low on my HP at the moment. Okay, maybe I do need to do-pot it. My HP is, like, dying. Just a little bit. Oh my god. That is a hilarious draw pile. Bottom deck my hang. It's very, 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 very bad. Okay, they die. Good rest. Definitely would have needed a potion if I didn't rest. We have currently 0 AoE. So Necromastery seems like the right choice. Not amazing, but I think it's the right choice. Draw an extra card every turn. That's extremely good. Respect Beast. Yeah, first phase is the scary part of that fight, and then it softens you up for the second phase. It can be a scary fight sometimes, but I think I generally over-respect Beast. I end up respecting it a little bit too much. Hell's Blood is just very good here. We want to cycle the hang. Drawing an extra card turn every turn is really, really good. No elites. We could just, like, not take elites. The right path is, like, look at these fights. That's way too many fights for the Necrobinder to even try to do. I guess I'm taking one elite this act on the left path, because I'm just not taking that path. I'm just not going to try. It's not going to work. Popper really good in this fight. Where do the enemies go when they die to Doom? They go to the farm, I've heard. Fairy. Invoke is probably pretty good with the blood. The fake merchant. Why didn't I heal with my meal ticket? How good is Orichalcum? Fake Orichalcum. Kind of weird. Am I going to this shop? Maybe just not, honestly. It's good to have a meal ticket heal, but otherwise it's just like kind of a worse path than the one that goes to the 2 campfires. So maybe I do buy something. Hale's Blood Vial. Baby Vial. Waffle 10% of 73. Rounds down, so 7 HP. Take 7 fights to equal that. But also, I might just Rego Pillow to heal the full anyway. Buy the rug? You can't buy this rug. It does say for sale, though. It's not really for sale. You only get the rug if you kill him. Also, why is there the Necronomicon here in the background where they got rid of this relic? I hope that this means that they're going to bring Necronomicon back in some way. I do hope. Maybe it's just my lack of imagination. I want the alternate Act 2 to literally be Act 2. Play this fire one. I think I have a dead pixel on my screen. One dead pixel. Maybe it's a stuck pixel, not a dead pixel. Oh no, my monitor is unusable now. Yeah. Okay, Orichalcum is silly, but kind of works on Necrobinder sometimes. But yeah, I would love Act 2 to come back from Spire 1. And then they rework the enemies. Because I feel like Act 1 has like the fewest like lame enemy encounters. Everything's iconic in Act 2. For good or bad. You know, I hate that I see the Chosen like 4 fights in a row, but that can be solved by just like adding the Chosen tag the way that they have fixed that kind of problem in this game. Bring back Jawworm. Yeah, there's no Jawworms in Act 2. There's no Jawworms in Act 2. That's a problem. But yeah, Act 2, everything's iconic. Yeah, the Act 2 exclusive events are iconic. They can't really bring them back because, like, they can't bring Apparition event back. But they can bring back the Jax event. The Jax event is cool. Alright, I'm stun locked in this shop. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm stun locked. Mango's how much max HP? 3? It's 3 max HP. Yeah, I could also skip. Watch me skip. Oh my god. That's why you skip? Now, if you spend all your money, then you won't do here. You won't go here. I could do the curse and then go to the shop now. Or I can just... Yeah, I don't know. Lethality, that's any good in this deck? Yeah, I gotta hang. Four. Rod is pretty bad on this character. $15+7. Huh. Interesting. Lethality? Yeah, I think lethality's fun. Remember when I said Tungsten Rod's not good on this character? Might have been wrong. Yeah, if Rod worked on Oski, it would be way too good. I should have played this fight faster because I didn't want to get a second debt, but it's only 10 gold. It's only 10 gold. Page Storm Plus. What? It's upgraded. Whoa. I drew 3 strikes and a poke on this turn. So surely I won't draw poorly turn 2, right? Ow. This guy should be an elite. I should remake my path. I'm going to the shop now. Danse Macabre. We have 1 2-cost card in the deck. Nope. Negative Pulse, no Doom Synergy, so it's just 7 kinda AoE. Little bit of block. Rattle, no real awesome synergy. Could take a Swift Pot over this stuff. Could. That might not even be the right upgrade. Oh god, another fight. I just don't want to get poor. Like, every fight makes me poor. You see what happened? Do you see what happened to them when I played Misery? Do you see what happened? I'm not full blocking anyone's this turn, unfortunately, but yeah, the problem is that this deck is bad? What's going on? I'm dying right now. I'm getting owned in this fight. Okay, they get stunned here. See that? They get stunned. Isn't that cool? Alright, I got a potion back. And I get a 15 heal from the ticket. Good relic. Two decks is kind of good. Belt buckle. Scrawl is kind of good. Another invoke is actually kind of good too. Remove is good. I have to remove the deck. Am I allowed to take another invoke? Because it's kind of good. Full aggro also can be picked alongside it. When cutting against the boss? Yeah, lethality hang. And we cycle a lot. Right, we've got Page Storm, which means these defies draw. Put cards in my deck. I think I need to get hang on this thing. Say ow, ow. It's not that bad. New video on the YouTube. Error connecting to remote server. It's amazing. You need to watch it. It's very important. I recommend it heavily. Ow. Not mid. They're already weak. Weakening for next turn is good. Yeah, Tungsten Rod's been really solid. Not to be ignored. Maybe I need to dupe the hang there. I could have played the Reeve. Lots of resting in this run. Lots of resting. Lots of resting. And lots of dying. Am I dead? Two hangs in one deck? I've had it like one time. It does feel that way, doesn't it? Even though it should just be kind of normal, right? Like, it's just a card. I guess it's a rare card. Side's no good? Not this late. Rest I need. Yeah. I need a... I do. I do need to rest. Rest would be good here. These invokes are really good. That's definitely something that I feel confident in. Grave Warden's back. I would love to not rest here. The temporary secretary? No, I do like it. I do like it. Duh, main. Alright, I can take the drawdown now. Or I can just not also. I still draw 6 cards a turn. And have Page Storm. This fight should be easy. I probably didn't need to rest. I was just scaled. I get scaled on Necrobinder sometimes. You don't always get Domain Potion either. Domain Potion is pretty ridiculous. I just shuffled it out. Oops. Hello? I would like to hang. Anyone want to hang? Anyone free? Okay, it makes sense why I rested now. Probably mostly because I played the fight stupid and shuffled out that hang one time. They would have probably been dead if I didn't shuffle out the hang before then. I didn't need to rest. Oh my god, wait. You said you've never had 2 hangs. What about now? It would have been pretty crazy to get the Tri-Boomerang here. To instinct the double damage on 2 hangs would have been insanely good. 2 hangs and unleash, that's really good instinct. So we can take Iron Club for more draw, or we're going to take Crossbow. Crossbow is probably just good with lethality. Guarantee a good attack in hand every turn, and it can make hangs. Crossbow is just very, very good. Can make random berries. Like, Iron Club's not bad here. Clogs deck. Yeah, that's something to consider. And it does matter a little bit in this deck that wants to cycle. But, yeah, I think just improving the damage of the deck is very, very good. It's worth considering that it does, you know, clog the redraw. You just need to be aware of it. And I think it's worth it. Like, Eon Glass also clogs your deck with, you know, absolute trash that actually kills you. So putting a bunch of attacks in your deck is actually not so bad for that fight. On top of it just doing 91 damage. Yeah. Is there another boss relic that can do 91 damage? Yeah, the Scarf that I just played legitimately did do that. By allowing me to play the 7 stars. Yeah, I mean, did you see how much damage the crossbow did in that fight? Let's ignore the lethality for a moment. It did 90 damage still, at least. Right? Berry plus the Reap. But also, like, it gave me the opportunity to get lethality value. which is extremely strong. Is it even good? I want to draw cards. Yeah, Necro's got a few beefy cards. Rude. Poor. And by poor, I mean small. Yeah, does Austin lose max HP? No. I don't know why. I feel like it should, right? Austin should lose HP for that. Max HP. It says lose max HP. But Austin doesn't for some reason. Upgraded. Upgraded. It's a really good undeath rate. It's upgraded. And then, oh, you say my redraw is clogged with random attacks? Yeah, let's clog it with random broken block cards. Just never redraw. 29 card deck. I'm gonna redraw. I'm gonna redraw. Am I taking damage? Ew. Ow. Thanks, Rod. Wait, this Death March is about to hit. Oh my god. Interesting. Trying to tell people Death March is a real card? Yeah, it's like Soulstorm if it was good. Kind of. Almost. It's almost like that. Where's my block? Why am I frail? Ow. But yeah, Death March can, like, do a lot. It has potential. Plus. Sometimes the Frog Knight does it. Sometimes. I had this Duplat for a very long time. Sometimes these guys do it also. I don't like this. They're hitting me for too much damage right now. Draw a bajillion cards. Scrawl. Stun the beetle. The Bulbug Rock has a debuff called poorly balanced? What is it? Something like that. But it can be spread. Unbalanced? Yeah. Why is my draw so bad? Yeah, this deck doesn't block enough, is what's going on right now. Oh, that's interesting. Look, there are unupgraded copies of Undeath because I played it when the card was unupgraded, and then it made the unupgraded copies. Right? That's what happened? And then they didn't get re-upgraded? Should that happen? Crawl. The Page Storm is actually bad in this fight because it means that it always puts the card in my discard pile from the crossbow. Oh my god. Death March. It's crazy. Yeah, okay, the tent would have been good. I'm just resting my way through the spire. Rest, 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 rest. Because this deck is, like, okay, but the front load is not. But it also, like, doesn't block well enough. I don't have block scaling. I just have some weakness. And some good draw. That's too many souls. Yeah, if we don't, like, outscale defensively the enemy, then we take a bunch of damage in this deck. That's the case of Necrobinder, and it's why you fall apart. Because you're like, oh, I can block, I can block, I can block, because you're blocking the whole game, and then suddenly the enemies do 5 more damage, and you're not blocking enough. Just how the character works. 33 Q, that's because we've been listening to Steely Dan for like 5 hours. And by 5 hours, I mean like 3. And we're not moving through the queue. Nice hang. I mean, I like this deck overall. It's kind of cool. Finally get to get an upgrade. Hopefully I don't die for trying to get that upgrade. I feel like I could. Because, like, look at this turn 1. But I get a... Ooh, thank you, Remnant. Capture spirit. I'm gonna capture some spirit. That's a lot of souls. That's a lot of souls. Misery. What an awkward card Misery is. Play my hand. Still don't block. Oh, the misery. 70. Sick'em. I don't actually have Alsti attacks in my deck. I only generate them. Heart of Iron is a good potion. Sick'em Misery. Wait. You like the design of Misery? I've never picked a Misery since, like, week 1 of this game. On Necrobinder. What would Dupot even be? I'm thinking about powers. Like, it doesn't even have a great power. I guess it's hang still. Rest. Keep your eyes on the sky. There's elytras in the city. And look pretty. Tonight we slay Ender Dragon. Iron will turn to gold. Time out of mind. I could have played this to exhaust it. I didn't want it. We slay Ender Dragon. Six damage. Holy. A baby. You're right. A baby. You're so right. Okay, they need to die. How do they die? I didn't draw weakness this turn. This is so bad. This is exceptionally bad. Do Banshees? It doesn't even kill. I don't think it does. You're probably just forgetting like lethality. You're looking at the 57 and thinking I can dupe this and then it'll do like a lot of damage. It just doesn't. It'll only do 33 times 1.5, which is like 48, 49. I should have counted, but I don't feel like it was killing. Ow. There is a line here to just end turn. They'll write 21. 24 is a multiple of 8. Is there a way to get exactly one less than a multiple of 8 block? Because then they'll die to the Necromastery instead. This will put me at 29, which is, again, 3. Okay, of course. Of course, adding 8 block puts me at exactly a multiple of 8. So I just do nothing if I want to do this line. Which makes a lot of sense to me. Then they die for a turn, and then I get a turn off. And that's just something Necrobinder likes. And do you see why that's something Necrobinder likes? This is why. Boom, I can play Invoke. And set up for next turn. The boot would be good here. I could have done Art of War there. Survival. Playing survival. Eradicate printer. No weakness next turn. That's kind of bad. What is going on here? This deck just doesn't block. That's what's going on here. Crossbow betrayed us a little bit. Just keep getting my chunky stuff on off turns. I still don't block. This is unacceptable. This is just unacceptable. They're supposed to be dead by now. How are they like... How do they survive that long? I don't get it. I don't get it. Might be okay. Need to generate some good stuff. They're not still weak, and there's no weakness in the draw pile. Wonderful. I feel like I'm gonna die next turn. Times 2. Where's Wake Weakness? I can't do Necrobinder anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought this deck was cool, and then it... Like, what happened? It's a test subject. I just died. It fell apart. I couldn't block. I don't know, man. Is this enough? I can block for 9. Plus 11 plus 5. And then they have another 6 from the thingy. Don't defend. True. This is 6, and I only block for 5 with the last card. I think I was just dead. Like, I don't understand. I needed to take a snap or something. Is what I see here. There was snaps in this act that I didn't take, and I needed them for test subject third phase. Yeah, I died to test subject there. But I also just like missing upgrades the whole run is another reason why I'm dying. Like I had to rest like 12 times. So like what is that? What is that about? I don't know. I need I pet the cat. What was that deck? Yeah, I thought the invokes were really good. All right, Gaucho's over. What do I want to listen to now? Yeah, Shroud is too good if you buff it by one, but not that strong as it is. But I've had a good Shroud run before. I don't know. Boo beep wee boo 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 boo. Is ambergris good? Oh, that's a good thing we can do. I think it's all right. I think it's all right. Yeah, so ambergris, you get to heal 50% of your max, take a free turn. On defect, it is nice because you do get orb value, so like dark orbs will scale. And I think it's pretty good into like a super aggressive path. But the thing about the healing is like you lose a lot of that HP by just having the guilty in your deck for 5 fights. That is the problem with it. But let me look at paths. I want to try to maximize elites. I think 4 elites is genuinely doable. You look at this, we've got 2 fights, shop, 3rd fight, so no hard pulls until here, and then 2 more elites at the end. And I really do think I can take 4 elites very easily with ambergris. I think it might be the best choice here, actually. But maybe not. No, wait. I take scroll boxes because there's that 1 in 100 chance of getting the claw box. This game sucks. What? And yeah, look at these boxes. They're both good enough to be happy with. These are all cards that I would happily put in my deck on the first 3 floors. Like, defect cards are that good. So, boot sequence is ridiculous. This is, like, very block-focused. And good, right? All of these cards are incredible. And then this costs energy. I lean towards the first one, because it doesn't cost energy. But Shadow Shield is great. Cool Head is great. Momentum Strike is fine now. They buffed it. It does 1 more damage, and the upgrade does 2 more damage. So, like, Momentum Strike is pretty strong. But, yeah, the issue is these all cost energy. This is going to, like, just dramatically improve my output. Yeah, we need to click a first good damage. We don't need great damage, because Lightning Rod is enough with these cards. Lightning Rod is pretty reasonable damage. It's pretty good. Easy to underestimate. Waste and overgrowth? No. This is an issue, right? This is let's be clear, this is like 3rd hand. This is from me watching Opum hear this said in chat before. It was a bad example. You need front load damage in the overgrowth. Like, I think that's... I need to actually watch the video. If someone could link it to me, that would help me to actually, you know, react to this in a correct way. But in the overgrowth, you do want damage more than you want just block. However, boot sequence is broken. So it's true for, like, don't put a bad block card in your deck in the overgrowth. The other issue... Does Defect have bad block cards? Yeah, that's my other issue. Does Defect even have bad block cards? Yeah, I think it's just like a bad example. Like, you could say, oh, don't take a deflect in the overgrowth, right? I think that's true. But most of Defect's block cards have, like, amazing utility or are overstated to infinity. So, yeah, I guess Leap, maybe? Charge Battery, maybe? But I think in general, it's just not true on Defect, the example that is trying to be made. That, like, you should not take damage block cards in Overgrowth. I just want to link to that specific portion of what's being said. Because I think I just disagree. Okay, yeah. I mean, he literally let me do it. Like, it's fine. He probably got some of these comments or something. But he says, probably didn't explain it well enough, but I was using Boot Sequence as a general example of a good card that can be useless in specific situations. The curse simulation was a generalized example of what dead draws do to your deck. It wasn't intending to simulate Boot Sequence specifically. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now this person in the chat is ridiculously wrong. Boot Sequence is almost never a good card to pick because there's so much random relics that can find their way into your run and have a similar impact on block during the first round. It's a good card only if you have a build around block for damage, more of an Aggro Dinger, or build around exhausted cards. What is this? What is being said here? Nothing. I shouldn't clown on commenters. But I don't know what is... There's no logic. There's no logic. Well, there's no good logic there. Yeah, it's fine. I think it's fine. It was just a bad example. Like, it seems like it's a decent video. Like, it's got a lot to say. It's definitely well put together. Like, good production value always on these videos. But yeah, Boot Sequence and Overgrowth, it's just... I think it's just a really bad example. Because, yes, Boot Sequence is, right, not good. Or... the elites in the Overgrowth do not attack on turn 1. That's what it does. However, this is still a 0 energy 10 block card in your reshuffle. And that matters because, yeah, 1, Bird Honest hits you for 19 on turn 1. So that's enough of a reason to click it. 2, the Bygone Effigy doesn't do anything on turn 1 and 2, so you're very close to your reshuffle, where Boot Sequence is an incredible card on the reshuffle. And then there's the Frog Parasite, where you love having a block card in your reshuffle. So Boot Sequence is good in all of the Act 1. It's good in all of them. And then, guess what happens in every single hallway fight? Every single hallway fight. What do? Okay, yeah. Boot Sequence is not great into the bosses. All right. Do I say the counterexample of Boot Sequence? What if I want a second Boot Sequence? Do I want a second Boot Sequence? Do I put my money where my mouth is and pick a second one in the Overgrowth? Maybe. I'm thinking about it. I should probably take Barrage. Oh no, Boot Sequence is so bad here. It's so bad here. Isn't an always pick an Overgrowth? Yes, it is. Counter example? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's an auto pick in Act 1 for me. Boot Sequence over almost anything. It's like the best early game defect card in the game. It just doesn't fall off, and it's 0 energy 10 block. It just saves you a ridiculous amount of HP. Ridiculous. Take weakness. I love weakness. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, it's the same card it was in Spire 1, but it's just insane in this game. Fwost. Yeah, and the Frost is alright. Plays well with Barrage to just make sure I have orbs in play quicker. Fwost. Hognosh. Now we take Splash. What if Splash costs nothing? Wait, Boot Sequence sucks. Boot Sequence garbage. Absolute garbage. Fight through is good if we're going to do status things, which we are. We just need to find the right stuff. Yeah, plus 10 HP every fight for the entire run. plus 10 HP every fight is what boot sequence does. It actually is pretty close to that. Smokestack? Smokestack fight through. I don't know. Fight through is kind of insane, but it needs the pieces to become insane. I just don't think it matters what I I don't think it matters what I click. I'm playing the defect. They're all so good. All three of those cards are so good. Fight through. Bird. Are they dead? Yes. Yeah, guess what? This card's broken. I'm gonna click it. The cards are so broken. I don't even know what to upgrade. There's like 5 good upgrades. Boot sequence. Bad in this fight. I heard it's bad in this fight. Are they dead though if I like Volpot Banshee's Cry? Because if they're dead, that saves a lot of HP. I'm currently only blocking for 11. This is 49. Wait, but math on... The math is brutal. I don't want to think about the math. I don't think I have the kill. The bombardment kills. That's what I know. Energy. Hourglass, good into Phantom. Oh, wait. Can't tell new players to insta-pick? I would tell new players that boot sequence, first boot sequence is an insta-pick. And I think it would improve their gameplay. It's one of the closest cards to being an insta-pick on defect, I feel. Like, it might not literally be, but it feels pretty close. See your characters? Yeah, you can't see your characters. So yeah, I think I agree Silent's the best. Silent has like the least dense attacks. Mostly. Yeah, I think boot sequence is ridiculous. Hourglass don't counter for this fight. Pretty crazy. Where are my block cards? Volpot splits here. Is that worth doing? Probably. 8, 12. I'm taking 12. Or I'm blocking for 12. I'm taking 8. Eh. Yeah, where's boot sequence? I want a boot. Delay the calendar. Also, watch this. Goodbye. Goodbye. I guess the calendar is probably not gonna even happen. Highest damage attack. I mean, there's plenty of attacks that scale indefinitely. What's the highest card that is like, you know, independent of it being like a scaling attack? Capacitor with a brush. Yeah, is it Berry Plus? Nothing to slither here. And Peck is like nothing. Get rid of a strike. Capacitor is amazing here. It's crazy. What are the odds? Boot sequence. Could Vompot this fight. Yeah, I mean boot sequence. Like, I saved 20 HP in the 2 bird fights with this boot sequence. 20 by putting a single card in my deck. And that's just in 2 fights. Like, that's insane. Is it not? And I think it was another 10 in this fight. Like, I think I saved 30 HP this act with boot sequence. And then it also enables you to take other relics that are really good. Like, that YouTube comment that was saying, I don't like taking boot sequence because you're going to see relics that do the same thing. Yeah, which ones? Gorget and Anchor? What about, like... What about, like, this one? What about this one? What about when you see this relic and you want to not spend full energy on turn 1? Yeah, Japanese export, he's definitely probably someone who is the most keyed in to, like... he reads Reddit threads, is what I'm saying. He actually reads Reddit threads. And stuff. And sees all of these terrible opinions. Like, terrible advice, I mean. There's a lot of bad advice out there. Maybe I should put out good advice. What else is other things that you want, like, turn 1 boot sequence? This is something that you don't want boot sequence for, Hot Coco. Discussion? That's what we're doing. I just love boot sequence. Yeah, energy relics in general, but this game has fewer, like, good energy relics to pick, especially in Act 2. But being able to pick, like, Pale's Tears or Bread, I think is very valuable as well. Do I Vompot this? Why not? Folly as a curse? I don't know. The Vompot was not important. Oh, what? Yeah, I'm winning this run because of boot sequence, not the Echo Form data disc. The boot sequence is the real carry on this run. What in the world? And Panagraph. The one Bird Honest? Nah, that was probably the second Bird Honest. I fought the Bird Honest 2 times. Ever upgrade Echo? No. Not without Pyramid. 33 damage. Ow. Boot sequence? Yeah, it's just good. It's a good card. What happens with Echo Form on this? It just, like, doesn't play the... Wait, what? What? Huh? I thought, like, even replay cards don't work. Am I wrong about that? Does a card with replay work on this turn or no? The scythe. Nah, grand finale's not happening. Yeah, but I'm gonna take it anyway. We're gonna get it in the future of the fight. You just gotta believe. Yeah, it works with queen, I guess, too. Does like barrage lethal and like reap is lethal next turn because of this? It's just lethal because it plays it twice. Expensive cards. Meteor Strike into Snecko every time. Do I even take any of these? I have some 0 costs. I might skip. Snecko. Oh, it's not Snecko. Oh. It's back. B-Box. Weird B-Box? Love having boot sequence for P-Box. Case for bias there? Maybe. Probably not. Three energy zap. 3 energy zap. Amazing. Voltaic? I mean, we could try something fun with the Voltaic. Very good. Very happy to have the turbo now. Lightning deck. Lightning deck. I should not take this. I should not take this. It's green. Boot sequence, by the way. Wait, I just realized I forgot about the permafrost. Is it ever even possible to think about remembering permafrost? Has anyone in chat ever remembered that they have permafrost? I don't think that exists. I don't think that's real. No one ever remembers, right? Lightning build. Power deck. Nostalgia Voltaic. I upgrade Voltaic, and then I do Nostalgia Voltaic. What a thought. What a thought. What a terrible thought. What a funny thought. I didn't mean to click that, but then I clicked it. Okay, I guess it's in the deck now. Do I remove like a Focus Strike or something? I don't know. Tesla Coil? No, I'm a Lightning build. Tesla Coil's good. Zap? No, I'm a Lightning build. There are no bad cards in my deck. There are no bad cards in my deck. Yeah, I guess you could say Meteor Strike's bad. How much HP am I saving this turn with the boot sequence? 3. 3. Okay. Bad example. Bad example. And 3 is still a lot. Maybe I should have put block cards in my deck. Ow. This is why I love T-Box too, because I get to do like a type of deck that would not otherwise be very good. This is the greatest subroutine of all time. This is the greatest subroutine you've ever seen in your life. Would you like 12 block for 1 or 9 block for 0? I would like 9 block for 0. Wait. Oh, there's no silent. No Amid. Amid. Probably just take Clad. Throwing Axe? It would probably be good. Wow. Power. Offering. Huh. That's probably good. Unrelenting Meteor Strike? Hold on. You're cooking. I should have considered. Like the safe scum? Yeah, it's a fun one. Meteor Strike is a curse, they say. Meteor Strike is a curse. Someone said this thing is a curse. Do I even play it? Look at all the text on this card. There's too much text on this card. Modded Slay the Spire. I hope I don't just die in this fight. That would be annoying. Where's the weakness? Ow. Oh, I better not die here. Oh my god, my boot sequence is so bad now that I have an anchor. Okay, but what if it is? I might die this fight. This is terrible. I think I'm dying. I tried to be too funny. Now I'm just dead. Really? I can't. I'm not allowed to be funny anymore. I'm not allowed to be funny anymore. At least not when I'm playing this bad. Not when I'm playing this bad. Not allowed to be funny. Classic boot sequence. Yeah, it's the whole storm thing. Like, a bunch of garbage powers in the storm. Yeah, it's one of the few fights that just don't attack on turn 1. I get destroyed. Nah, I got destroyed in the Infested Prism fight. 34 is just too much. And 21 in this fight is way too much. I just played like garbage. Click garbage cards and lose. That's how it can happen to you. Bone. Bone. Now let's do this. Excuse me? What? What is that card doing here? Turbo sounds really good on Ironclad. Is Borrowed Time better? Is Borrowed Time just kind of better? This gives you 2 energy and this gives you 3. I think Borrowed Time seems kind of good here. Yeah, the Echo Form came back. What's this? Yeah, look at this. Echo Bash, Borrowed Time, Double Defend. Crazy run. Crazy start. I mean, what do I take here? They're all good in their own way. Scope, it does weight rarity. Normally you don't see many rares, but this was 2 rares. That seems like ridiculously unlikely. Unless it's like a bug or something. Like, how did I see Echo Form and the Smith in the same card reward? That doesn't seem likely at all. Not that the Smith is very good. I mean, yeah, I mean, the Amid is good. But what about just, like, raw output? Dramatic Entrance saves me against the 4 eels. And, like, everything, kind of. I'm just going to click it. It's boot sequence, but for damage. Blood Wall, block card. I have no block cards. Okay. I don't feel that positively on it. Replay on a defend. Very good in Laga. Or we heal 19. Borrowed Time's been pretty solid. It just kind of says gain in energy, but like, that's been pretty good. Oh yeah. Last run we're talking about taking boot sequence in the overgrowth, and then now we have damage boot sequence in the underdogs. Second win says exhaust, and that's good. Okay. Echo Form, it'll play 3 times. Probably explosive at the start of next turn. Or I could have aimed to like kill one of the ones that are attacking. I don't think it matters too much. Usually I find it to be very worthwhile to potion the first elite. Echo Form? I'm not even going to play you. What a terrible card. Yeah, Echo Form just kind of counts as a replay. Add replay to the card, more or less. Cruelty's alright. I don't actually have Vone, so, like, I don't know. I don't know what's a good upgrade here. Probably just do Cruelty for later. And then if I don't find any more Vone, then I'll upgrade the Bash. I don't feel like I'm killing this thing in 4 turns well enough. Okay, I would like to play the Echo Form, maybe. Maybe I block pot Echo Form. Or I can block 10 and do 12 damage, and then never Echo again. Echo Form Bombardment creates stacking bombs? Nah, it doesn't. Reptile Trinket? Yeah, Echo Form Reptile Trinket. Maybe I don't do that then. Maybe I save the Trinket. But yeah, it doesn't actually give replay to the card. It acts like it gives replay to the card once. Kind of how it works. It doesn't literally give it replay. Maybe it does give it a temporary replay until it's played, and then it's played once. It only matters if, like, that's the way that it interacts with the replay. We didn't do. 'Beating Remnant? Alright, I want to live in a world where I get the Beating Remnant, Demon Tongue combo this run into Knowledge Demon and Neon Glass. I want to get that. Alright. Skip here. These don't apply Vuln, or do we just take Inferno because it's a good card? I have a Blood Wall in my deck. And Demon Tongue Inferno. Oh my god. Incredible. Stomp Echo. Yeah, it's okay. Rock. Rock. Why did they buff that card? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Let's get some block in this deck. I like the Stone Armor. Very late for a Frenna Lens. I don't like it. I don't like losing 13 max. Not with empty potion slots. Ow. Take 15. Very fun. the way it is. Second Wind is actually so good. Yeah, Giant Rock seems very, very, very strong now. I haven't gotten it post buff. Also like this. Defend plays 3 times. Which is plenty. Brand. Probably take Tremble here. Brand does play with the Inferno, but I currently am grossly lacking vulnerable. I mean, I'm grossly lacking attack cards also. Do I need to rest right now or not? Because I get Echo Form in play most of the time into this Laga fight. Laga Fraud. Yeah, look at that. That's kind of insane. I can, like, Echo Form Cruelty sometimes. Okay, I probably Echo Form Stone Armor next turn. Yeah, we're listening to Omnium. Phone. Wrath. Not playing Inferno? Yeah, maybe. I mean, the damage is not terrible. Non-zero, but I don't think it's important. Ow. Form deck. Form deck. I think the aggression works well in this deck. Because if you look at the deck, it has very few attacks in it. And this brings back the attacks. Which is nice. But also, is that important? You can also just skip. Now you need to kill things. Snecko? Guaranteed. Yeah, maybe not. What if I removed more attacks from my deck with the big hug? What if I did that? I'm about to do that. Means I need to be a little less picky with adding attacks to my deck. I'm not taking Compass. The damage is Pommel? Yeah, I just go to a shop and I buy an attack. And that attack is 12,000 times better than a strike? Approximately. No, I have Inferno. Inferno's damage. Would be nice to spend money. Do I ever, like, use the Glow Water Potion right now? Because I'm not blocking well. Could have also not played that. Alright, let's just play the Echo Form. Yeah, let's play the Echo. Plays it 3 times. Echo Form is crazy. It's crazy to get this as a start. Why didn't I draw any attacks this turn? Yeah, what a mystery. Fight me for all of my attacks. Gain strength for my attacks. Breakthrough plays with Inferno. Plays with Akabeko, but like so does Dramatic Entrance. The Akabeko is pretty irrelevant for this. Perfected Strike, I think. Yeah. How much damage does it do? It'll do 12 damage for 2 energy. It'll do 12 damage. I could take a Fight Me, actually. Like, not a joke. It gives me strength. And then I find one card that plays with that, and then it's really good. Bag of Weapons. Bloodletting is extremely good. Could remove the Final Strike. How from Beyond? No. I only have Exhaust on non-attacks. Echo Juggling. I think it would count as 2 cards being played, 2 attacks being played for juggling, and then the 3rd attack. I think. It might not, actually. It might be weird. What if I remove the last attack? The last strike? This True Grit is actually kind of okay with an upgrade, but that's not upgraded. I might just go to the next shop. I don't know if I want to go on this path to the right. That's kind of scary. If I Corrupt Entrance, I always get Puzzle on turn 1. That's something. Bye-bye, Strike. Oh my god, my Strike is now set up. Whoa. Whoa. It does 1 more damage. Yep, it does. Rupture. Okay, that's like strength but good. It's like better Fight Me. What do I take here? This song is 13 minutes. Evilest Man, really? No. It's 7 minutes. What about Taunt? I don't think I need more strength than the Fight Through, but the Fight Me, I mean. But maybe having a second Strength Swords is good. The Rupture is not nothing. I don't think I take the Breakthrough, though. I have Akabeko, like, on turn 1 with Dramatic Entrance. We're blocked? No, I'm trying to figure out if there's not a way to kill them both, right? They just take 4. Reduce Bullbugs attack to 0, won't get stunned. I did have that question the other day. Thank you for answering. Yeah, Fight Me is also a really cool card with aggression. You can just keep bringing it back. Oh, yeah, maybe I don't want that. This Spite is extremely good, I think? Question mark? I did say I want to be less stingy with the attacks I put in the deck. I'm going to aim to kill this thing next turn. Yeah, I don't think it's that hard to do that. Echo form. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 100% damage. That is a number. Plus. Plus. All right, what are my upgrades? Aggression, Rupture. Power upgrades. They make me powerful. They make me very powerful. Why did I draw all my good block cards on this turn? Oh, right. That's because this enemy is evil. The evilest toad. This thing is my nemesis today. It just sucks. It just owns me every time. All right, I beat it. Yeah, there's actually just no way that it's confirmation bias, right? Oh, I shouldn't have played that, right? Aggression would have always brought it back, upgraded. And then it might have been Vuln this turn, too. Ow. Are they dead? Yes. Yes. Miserably meta because one of the Alt Act 2 elites. 3... Second wind? Holy Juggernaut. Yeah, holy Juggernaut. It's so good. I thought this thing was dead that turn. Yeah, aggression with like no strikes left has been kind of good. Makes sense why it would be good. It's definitely felt pretty good. Ashen Strike. I don't see why. It's all right. Could have done the bloodletting into block thing there. Been okay. Yeah, I clicked it into Act 2. Oh, I shouldn't have played that because it actually didn't block. I blocked -5 by playing the thing. I did more damage, but I don't care about damage. Ashen Strike really wants in the deck. Rage is actually just really good with aggression, right? Vital always upgrade here. Got enough other Vuln. I just want to play my Frantic Escapes. Energy Pot. Or do I say I'm safe to be on like 8 HP or something? 7 HP. Wait, no, I only take 20. I only take 20. Haha. I only take 20. Thank you, Remnant. You're incredible. Second win. Do they just die if I do this? Do they just die? I feel like they might just die. But also I might just die too. Are we not dying? We kill the enemy. If I give them 2 strength, they do 30. Might need to weak pot in that case, right? Not that close? No, I'll go up to 9 strength, and this is base. How much damage? 6. So that's 15, and with this, that's 30 times 2. So it's 60 damage plus this 44. So it's not enough, but then they die next turn. But double flame is probably good enough. Aggression gives me back a card next turn, and then they die. Or I don't even need it. Offering. Mango's okay there, right? Oh my god. I hate Fiddle because it's so good that it's still good, right? Look at the other options. Like, I'm just going to take Fiddle. I have Puzzle and Offering, and I'm still going to just take Fiddle. Because do you know what happens? Oh no, I lose my 3 draw. Yeah, but I have my 3 draw right here. Fiddle's broken. It's kind of disgusting. It's definitely worse with the puzzle and everything. It's like it's not doing anything on those turns, essentially. Yeah, Mango would be better with the Offering pick. But 3 cards to remove Preserved Fog makes no sense. It doesn't make no sense, but it doesn't make much. Yeah, Fiddle needs to get reverted. It's kind of ridiculous. Maybe I don't take Fiddle, though. Yeah, I mean, of course, Aggression works. Aggression is not draw. It's too good. Why are there 12,000 cards in my hand? Yeah, because I have the Fiddle relic. And it's a broken relic. Like, would I put a Battle Trance in this deck? Yeah, of course I'd put a Battle Trance in this deck. Oops. I did that to, like, put the Jaws paper in the right spot, but it was too many exhaust. This exhausts 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. This can still work. Like, Jaws paper from a... No, it doesn't work with Ethereal. I thought it would work with Ethereal, but it doesn't. Not in this game. Inspire 1 Ethereal cards worked with Battle Trance and Dark Embrace. And I assume that this works the same way with Fiddle. Like, it works with Dark Embrace. I've had it before. Ethereal cards with Dark Embrace with Fiddle do not draw when they exhaust. So I'm assuming it works that way with this. So I don't think Jaws paper, like, has any value right now. I wonder if, like, Bombardment would draw with this or not. I'm not sure. Take any of these cards. Body Slam gets upgraded with the aggression sometimes. That's okay. Oh no, they have 1 more strength. No. They only gain 9 strength a turn. I'm so scared. Okay, but what if I am scared? Why Bombardment? It's like, I just don't know. Like, does Bombardment count as during your turn? Right? Like, I'm not sure. What happened to the defect run that I lost? Yeah, I did silly things. I tried to do thunder things. Wasn't good. Why is this second wind, like, so ridiculously broken? Gambler's Brew. Yeah, that's funny. That is very funny. Yeah, if we find slide cards, it'll be good. Passing on Gamba. You know why I passed on Gamba. You know why I passed on Gambler's Brew. You can figure it out, I think. I believe in you. Has Clad? Pretty good. Clad's got, like, the whole Cruelty versus Dominate. Like, Cruelty is very strong, and having it uncommon is very strong. Why did I not draw any block card? Oh, wait. Why is this doing 31 damage times 3? I'm weak, by the way. I am weak. So you see, right? Like, having Cruelty is very strong at uncommon. Speaking of, it just multiplies your damage. It's the only attack, so I can just let it upgrade with aggression. Oh, but I'll be weak now. Whatever. I messed this up for sure. Whatever. Oh, I can take puzzle from the enemy. I kind of forgot about that. Why does Bag of Prep work with Fiddle? Because it's at the start of each... yeah, I mean, it's before. I would understand if someone would not expect it to work, but it works. Okay, I should have played the phone, probably. I mean, I think it makes sense. Most relics that draw will work. For some reason, what is the other one that is weird and just doesn't work? Because it is weird and doesn't work. The pendulum? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Pendulum doesn't work with Fiddle for some reason. Lose Beating Remnant. I don't actually know if I want to lose it. It's a good answer to, like, the bosses, especially when, like, I'm, yeah, same reason Predator doesn't proc Speedster. It's similar, yeah. The thing is, Pendulum does proc Speedster. Pendulum does. Maybe I'm not even going to the shop. Right, this shop is a little out of the way. It gives up an elite, essentially, or like an elite and an upgrade. So let's just give it the money. Yeah, Riffle base. Machine learning works with Fiddle? Yeah, it's not during your turn. Do I care about getting Echo Form in play in this fight? Probably. Nah, it's not Relic Order for Pendulum. It just doesn't work. Chemical X. Chemical X. Chemical X. I hope I draw a second win this turn. Ow. Kind of got to echo this. Ow! This fight's kind of owning me. Worst offering I've ever had in my life. Got a rare. I actually got 2. It's just the second rare that was offered was the Smith. I'm getting so ridiculously destroyed in this fight. Thank you, Beating Remnant, by the way. I think the issue is I didn't get aggression in play. I think the Echo Form is actually worse than the aggression. I actually needed the aggression more than the Echo Form. Speculative the Smith on Ironclad. I could have done it. It would have been bad, but I could have done it. Hey guys. Echo Form. Puzzle work? It works if the enemy hits you, because it's not during your turn. It's not your turn. Why are they exhausting my soots for me? Also, why am I dying? I'm so confused when I'm dying in this game. Like, I actually don't know what is happening when I'm losing in this game. It's so weird. I can remove exhaust from my offering. Yeah. Amazing. Are they dead? Okay, not even really close, but funny to say, are they dead? Current Eon Glass? Yeah. It can be done with souls, for sure. Ow. Second wind is crazy. 4 dirges using only Unleash. Let's go. That's kind of hype. I hope I have enough HP. Thank you, Chandelier. You're amazing. My HP, man. Playing Offering actually wouldn't have cost any HP because of the... I need to be considering that a little more, I think. Oh yeah, Soulstorm is much better than it used to be. $12,000 times better than it used to be. Taking way too much damage. Are they dead? Are they dead? That's a lot of damage. Yeah, 270. And I can't play the Spite on top of it. 270 plus 66? A little off. Right. I would need to play Bloodletting to get the kill here. So there's probably a better line, and it's just like double rage and block. Okay, is this even any better? It's not even any better, is it? It's exactly the same. It doesn't matter. 31 HP into the boss. This can be done. Puzzle. Could have been a double stone armor line there. No strength. That's kind of scary. I mean, I have 150 cruelty, but I have no strength right now. That's kind of terrifying. Yeah, the weak pot helps here, I think, in a good way. I do always have Remnant this turn. Double Taunt is good, though. Bone for the entire cycle. Double Rupture is good, too. Double Rupture gives me a billion Stwan. One. Double fight me, I'll probably just kill next turn. It gives me a metric bajillion strength. Allowed to play Inferno gives me 2 strength a turn. I drew the second wind card. GG. They should die next turn. I forgot to use weak flash. I won a run. I won a run. I won a run. I won a run. Kill with fight me? Maybe. I need water. I need water. And then I can play another run. I need water. I do. Greed. Yeah, I'm probably taking greed. Yeah, there's too early shot. I need water. Be right back. Hydration. Mycelium. Hello, everybody. Paperweight. Fasten versus Boulder. Would I be able to make that kind of decision? I don't trust myself to make the correct decision there. All right. I think I like the greed a lot here. The paths are very, very good to take advantage of it, and it's very good. Does it even matter whether I go this path or the left path? They both get... I mean, the difference is the question mark before this elite. Then this floor, then this floor, then this floor. And this one has a fight before the final elite. I think the left path is better, but it doesn't really matter. Mycelium. Wasting an energy? Fun. Wasting 2 energy? That's so bad. I'm gonna die now? Weakness in underdogs. Is Sucker Punch even good? I think I like Backflip. I think I value Backflip very highly in this game. Free the song requests? We can now. We can free them. I don't know. I'm down to go back to song requests. Rich in 20,000 floors. No thanks. Rich. Now. I like to be rich now, personally. Fleet is pretty good. What other options? Book of 5 rings, buy Mind Blast, click every card ever. Fumes is good for the boss-ish. What do I do to fight elites this act? I think I like buying the book and just buying a few cards too, instead of doing the cleat. But maybe that's stupid. I'm spending money. I'm spending money. Hopefully spending 600 gold doesn't, like... It isn't actually 600 gold. It was, like, the equivalent of, like... I didn't gain that much gold short-term with the membership card. But I did gain gold. You know? It wasn't nothing. Weakness is incredible. This at 2 doesn't make any difference because there's no shiz in drop pile. Just one strike kills it. I guess it could make a difference. The leg sweep is very, very helpful to do this, like, defensive fumes thing. Cloak and Dagger. It allows Shiv cards to be picked. And Droplet of Precog is pretty bad potion early game. Oh. Oh. Poor. Poor. This is why you don't buy removes in this game. Goodbye, Juzu Bracelet. The run's over. Goodbye, the dash. They don't want to. Money. Hello. Ooh. $17. Let's go. 17. I need good luck because I am playing like garbage yesterday and today. I need luck. No, I don't need luck. I need to actually not play like garbage. That's what I need to do. I just feel like I'm losing something. Like I'm losing it. Like I'm losing touch of how to game. I don't even know how to game anymore. It's all over. These guys? No. They don't have any RNG. Just taking me a year to kill him. It's not a Fumes Plus. And it needs to be. Now it is. Strike. Fight should be very easy with the poison. And the block. Anyone remembering Orichalcum? I'm remembering Orichalcum. Poison busted. That's why I saved the poison potion. Whether or not it was correct or not, that's why I did it. Accuracy. I have a leading strike and a cloak. Accuracy kind of broken. Which one? Which one? Which one would be better to do? Probably accuracy. I think I do accuracy, even though it's not upgraded yet. It will be upgraded in one floor. Amazing. It's very good. Yeah, I think what has been one of the misplays I am making is that I am over resting. and then it's like snowballing. Like I'm over resting early in a run, and then I get weak, and then I just keep having to rest, and it's like real bad. I think that's something I've been doing today. Yeah, or Calcum, Sneak Energy Relic. Yeah, it's just, that's how it works. In Spire 1 and Spire 2. Yeah, dodge elites to get upgrades. It can be good. Yeah, leading strike with accuracy. Omega buff. It's kind of fun. Good setup. I'm gonna power pot boss and not rest. Wait, what do I need to upgrade? Yeah, this one gives me access. So much damage. Hopefully it's enough to actually do what I need to do. Which is like kill it before it deals too much damage to me. Next turn is the big hit, but like, do I weaken it or do I just do giga damage? I think I just explode it. Is that crazy? I hope this works. Or if it doesn't? That's insane. I think I'm just dead. I do draw an extra card next turn. Maybe I should have. Shouldn't be that close. Upgrade 6 cards. Or a mid. No grand finale? What? Yeah, no grand finale? What? Draw cards is good. Yeah, Ouroboros feels a little weak sometimes. I think that's okay. 2 late elites. That seems good. Double block. Probably. Microtonal synthwave? Awesome. Do like this Ring of the Drake here. Alright, now we could draw a normal number of cards a turn. Ew, I hate it. It's fine, they're dead. We can set this thingy up. If that matters. Garbage. Absolute terrible. Money. Take the clumsy. Oh my god, that's so good. Strike. Deals 17 damage. It deals 9. It deals 9. Yeah, you're right. It deals 9. Strike epic version. Alright, why am I owning? Why am I owning now? Terrible cards. The fake merchant. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not a member here. I'm a member elsewhere. I do not desire your wares. This assassinate is really good. Plus. Actually, a really good assassinate, I feel. It has a 3 damage upgrade. I just assumed it was like a 1 or 2 damage upgrade because it upgrades Bone. Ooh, nunchuck. Ooh, for energy. That's so good. It's really good. Scare upgrade, Nooch upgrade, rest upgrade. No, rest upgrade. All right, I have 600 money to spend in the shop. This card says footwork on it, so I'm going to click that. This card says hidden daggers on it, so I'm going to click that. This card says finesse on it, so I'm going to click that. Rock. Rock. Do I buy a fairy? Do I remove a strike? Remove a clumsy? I don't feel like I should even buy a remove. I feel like I should just save my money, which feels silly, but I feel like I should just save my money. I don't feel like I get enough value out of removes here. Could be wrong. Splash, 7 stars. What? So weird. I'm gonna regret my decision. Maybe I just won't take 999 gold. Have you considered that? Damn it. Think it's good? I am here to leak patch notes. Please do. Gremlin Knob is now playable? Don't even joke about that. Okay, watch this. I have enough damage to just kill it. If I have enough damage to kill it, it means I'm not even getting eaten. This deck is, like, really good. Kill with 1 attack and save the nunchuck. Yeah, it's likely. Strike does it. Whenever the enemy plays a skill, gain a strength. B-Man. My Shiv deck is gonna die to the B-Man. Okay, but like, is it? Like, where's the accuracy at? Ah, there it is. I should have not played that scare. I'm scared now. That's a lot of days. I don't like that. Guy counters our build. He kind of does. It's not entirely a joke. Okay. One more leading strike for the road. One more leading strike. Did you know vulnerable increases your damage by 50%? Not always. I need a second accuracy in this deck. What in the world? You see a Butts McGee request, and you know it's gonna be great. Listen to the rhythm. What are they doing? Afterimage? Yeah, Afterimage is our run-winning card here. Keep the singing. What even is this? How do you count this? How do you count this music? If there are after image and a mid were in the rare pack, would I take a mid? No, I wouldn't. I would take after image. I actually would. But unfortunately, there's only a mid. Unfortunately, there's only a mid here. I mean, is this Throwing Axe? Throwing Axe Assassinate is kind of funny. Meat Cleaver's okay, but I do kind of want to upgrade the Pyramid. Let's look at the paths, because if there's a lot of campfires, then you just cook. Oh my god, look at this left path. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. It's crazy. There's no double shop path. We have enough money for 2 shops, potentially, but... like, I can still get Pyramid upgraded on this path. So I just cleave. Jesse, we need to cook. Not an actual line said in the show, by the way. It's entirely made up. Not entirely, but essentially made up. It's apocryphal. Mid. A mid. A mid. I just discarded a mid, and I didn't play it. I just discarded a mid. Mid. I mean... This is not full blocking. What am I doing? Mid. I mean, if you're going to keep giving me leg sweeps, I'm going to click some of them. Don't worry, we're still at max. Mid. I mean... A mid. 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 I'm breaking? I'm breaking. Mid. Mid. We do need some, like, lower energy cost stuff to be very happy now, but we're pretty happy. Like, we don't have energy generation. Like, a Mirage would go a long way. Something like that. That is still okay, but, like, once we need to block, we don't have any deflects, is what I'm trying to say. You know, our block is, like, backflips and stuff, but, like, a deflect would go hard. Ice cream. And Artivore. That sounds like energy to me. I don't know about you, but that sounds like energy. And this blur is really good. Ow. Jesse. I'm going to upgrade a mid first. We need to cook. Cook. You may cook. All right. $19 plus 12. These prepareds are really good too, because you know what the prepareds do? They say, you don't have to play this card to get it out of your hand. It just gets out of your hand for free. That's essentially what it's saying. And that is kind of good. Outbreak. Outbreak fumes. Holy. Wow. Click Cleaver if it cost max HP. True. I realize now I don't actually have to cook that much. What if I remove fumes? Is that stupid? Probably remove Ultimate Strike, right? Freest tuning fork of all time? Probably take that, right? Mid. A mid. A mid. I'm probably just resting at the last fire or two. Nah, they're just gonna put burns in my hand anyway. Might as well just put them in the discard pile immediately. This Ice Cream Art of War is like really, really good. Kind of exactly what the deck needed. A boss relic was a pair and 2 empty cages, minus 2 upgrades. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Meat Cleaver is like too OP now. I should have shuffled that out. I mean, a baby mid. I mean, what a hand of cards. Good thing I have a mid. It actually feels like cheating. I could, you know, be in some trouble in Eon Glass. I can set up a good flex pot turn, though. A mid? No, no, no. Energy... Silent has energy gen now. Mirage is a card. New viewers? Why I say a mid? Mid. What is a mid? Draw card deck. Ring of the Drake. First 3 turns, draw 2 additional. And turn 1, I also draw 2 additional. That's kind of good. I mean... Art of War. Why do I say Knob? Because I like the Gremlin Knob enemy. I would like to draw into the Runic Pyramid card right now. This is acceptable. I bottom decked my Pyramid. Yeah, having a boss where you really value Artifact Strip is good. I think that's good for the game. Bird Honest, none of the sauce the Knob had. Yeah, I don't mind Bird Honest that much. All right, flex spot. Pretty solid flex pot. A lot of Wither in the reshuffle, though, but luckily I have a handful of cards. It's gonna take 2 here. Nothing Burger non-news about Act 4 is that they're working on it. Thank you. Red Rift, just like casually talking. I don't know what Red Rift is. Like, I know Guild Run, but I don't know what Red Rift does to the game. Am I dead? That's so much damage. Oh, it has keys? Cool. Alright. See, this is why Ian Glass is cool. Like, I got the most OP deck you've ever seen in your life, and I'm like, you know, gonna die. I'm not gonna die, but like, yeah. A few more turns go past, and yeah, things don't look so good. This is 48 damage of Withers, by the way. That's insane. Yeah. I think they said it's going to be like Alt Act 2, new character, Alt Act 3, Act 4, but I think the new character could be in any position there. I'm not sure. Wait. Do you normally open the map to go to the next boss fight? Is that normally what you do to go to the next boss fight? Because I just did that, and that's normally what you do? I just never, like, I thought that you press continue, and it goes to the next one. You normally have to open the map? It takes you to the map and you click? I just, like, don't remember. It's just Inspire 1, that's not how it works. I'm just noticing that it might be different. Mid. Mid. What if a mid just cost 1 draw? What if it cost 1 draw? Would it still be good? It costs 1 draw. You have no information. Yeah, I think it could be Watcher. But it's just based on pure vibes. I think I need to be Art of Warring more. I mean, I need to kill this thing. I think this is one of those times where Queen is going to own me more than I expect to get owned. Because, like, my block is affected by Frail, and my damage is affected by weakness, so it's very easy to underestimate this fight. And I need to, like, Art of War. And I don't have, like, energy cheat on block cards, really much. I just have the Art of War. I don't have that Bone Pot anymore. Akabeko. Alright, let's do some damage. The Architect's final boss? It's just some guy. Yeah, but what if it's the guy? Have you considered that? What if it's the guy? One card that does mark? Oh, hi, Mark. Envenom? Yeah, Envenom would have been a good pickup. We got enough damage. Pyramid is so good. It's so good. I mean, Amid. They made a mid into a card. What? What? It costs 0. It costs 0. Why does balance matter? Because he's not fun. After playing long enough, this is like actually like in the grand scheme of things, you know, it's a small complaint. If you compare the balance of any roguelike other than this, like Watcher is balanced. Because not many other roguelikes get this level of playtesting that Spire does to become like well balanced. But Watcher just doesn't have the enjoyment as the other characters do, so it stands out a lot. She's not nearly as finished as the other characters in balance-wise. And yeah, the Spire kills you is why it's compelling, and Watcher is the opposite. The Watcher just kills the Spire. Silent as is balanced? Yeah, Silent's so balanced right here. This card is so balanced. Now, Silent as a whole, I think is reasonably well balanced. Like, I don't think Silent the character in this game has too many problems. I think just, like, enemies need to be adjusted a little bit. Like, adding an Alt Act 2 in Act 3 or something. Something that punishes card spam more than Eon Glass does. Eon Glass more so punishes card cycling than card spam, which is a good punish for Silent, honestly. Like, Eon Glass does punish Silent. But I don't know what there needs to be to punish Silent. I think it's like front load hits like Knob or something, where you can't block it as much. Which also does kind of exist. There's some things in this game that punish Silent. Like, adding the infested prism, it was really good. Reworking that was, like, really good. I think making the poison cards more interesting would be a good thing. I just think the poison cards are generally not that interesting in this game. When you look at the poison cards that were in Spire 1, they're just more interesting. Crippling Cloud and Corpse Explosion that were removed. And then all the ones that they added are kind of like, whatever. Why is card spam a problem? I don't know. Is the Shiv spam a problem? It seems too strong to me. Shivs just scale too well with, like, too many relics. Like, look at all the relics that help me with Shivs. I like, just on any random run, right? Like, I got this that helps with Shivs. This is Shivs. This is Shivs. And that's kind of crazy. Just on an average run, you're going to get multiple relics that interact with the shivs positively. But yeah, the poison cards are just kind of bland. Not necessarily bad, but there's just like, we have 2 common poison cards that just apply poison. And then this uncommon one, it just applies poison. And this uncommon card, it just applies poison, but it's random targeting. Like Bouncing Flask, Bubble, Snakebite, and Deadly Poison, they're just like the same card. They're the same card. This is cool. This is cool. But those other poison cards, they're all the same card. And I mean, I could say the same about Leading Strike and Blade Dance. Yeah, they're the same card. So also, I have a slight, you know, whatever about these 2 cards. And then Corrosive Wave is cool, but bad. It's cool, but bad. It can be very good in the right deck, but it's usually pretty bad. Yeah, Crippling Cloud would probably be too good in this game. If it still applied weakness. Poison card that exhausts. Yeah, at least one of them should exhaust, right? Crucible on the Regent. Is this an actual Crucible pick? It might be. I can take 3 elites with it. Feels safe, and I'm on the Regent, where upgrading my commons is actually very, very good. Yeah, compare Corrosive Wave to Corpse. I think this is a legit Crucible. I think it's actually real. An actual real Crucible. I do not kill either of them. Lock in. It's Crucible time. Maybe I shouldn't have targeted them, because I forgot, like, you're not frail turn 2 if they do that pattern. I don't think I need to take more damage this fight. Correct? Is there a chance I draw 4 defense Venerate? There's a chance. Very low. Very, very low. Wow, why doesn't this do 15? They nerfed this card into the ground. Is this Collision Course? Knockout Blow is good? I think it's good that they nerfed Collision Course only by 1, because it was too much damage, but the other problem with it was Old Pillars. Old Pillars was, like, it was too easy to just click multiple Collision Courses, and it was just, like, too much for a common. It was sort of like Blade Dance with Afterimage, except it did more. It is about the same. It cost 0. Yeah, it was like that, but it could cost 0 if you didn't mind the debris. So that makes it much better. 38 damage must be good. Yeah, surely there's no elite in the underdogs that counters doing 38 damage in one single hit. The Glow Plus is okay at enabling things as well, but I definitely want the raw output. That goes well with the Collision Course. Are they dead? They are dead. Interesting. All right, 1 Giga Block card. Do we need a raw in war? I don't think so. I'm going to take 1 block card. It blocks for 10. That's a good number. Yeah, surely there's no Act 2 fights that punish doing 38 in a single hit. That probably wouldn't happen. They wouldn't do that. Whoa. These are certainly cards. Wow. Wow. This thing says block for 20, deal 20 damage. Good Crucible rolls. I would definitely say so. We need some stars, though. Like, it could have been even better. 12 plus 14. Okay, so if I patter, I can kill this right one. Next turn, I can't. I can only do. Depends on how this hits. That's kind of awkward. I'm just going to say ow, I think. Ow. I'm dead. This is that's insane. Should not have happened. See, that's why Reflect is kind of bad before you actually have the Star Gen. But also, I think I targeted wrong there. Reflect kill on first hit, it would. I had 0 stars, and this only makes 2 stars. It's still salvageable, yeah. Because I can just rest through. But I might need to actually like dodge and late now, which is very bad. If I bottom deck to Reflect, I'm going to crash out. I'm going to. A mid pot? A mid pot. A mid. Mid. I need to dupe defend to live. This is so bad. Die. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. I needed to play Venerate turn 1. Like, I'm just not in it today. Or yesterday. Something's off. I mean, I just played this fight so badly. You just lose 30 HP because you play bad in a fight. And then you deserve to lose the run for that. Yeah, I need to play a strike this turn, right? So I need to dupe a defend. No, I need to dupe a defend, double defend to even live. If I draw any star, I can reflect next turn and win. Alright, it's not over. Okay, it's over. Nah, it's not over. It's not over yet. Not yet. Okay, it's probably over next turn. I don't see how I block next turn. Are they dead next turn ever? Maybe. Triple strike probably kills, right? It does. My god. Reflect bad? Definitely looks like it. Empty. Mid. Mid. A mid. 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 Yeah, I've lost it. Retain. Do not play Falling Star. You'll do less damage with Reflect. Do not. Not do it. Did not mean to click that. I actually am taking damage for that misclick. Oh god. Clamp is so good. So good. There's a duck outside. Say hi to her. There's a duck outside. I'm literally clamping right now. Wonder if I have enough damage for this fight. Like, do I need to King's Courage this for some damage, or am I good? I want to believe that I am good. The deck exhausts down to just playing Reflect a billion times, and then it should be fine. Damage looks like it's on the suspicious end. It does. It looks. Does not mean it is. Reflect still correct pick? Yeah, I think so. Just too good of a card. I think I just played a fight bad. They took 43 damage back. That's funny. How do I deal damage in this deck? I like to take Tyranny because it's really good, but then how do I deal damage in this deck? I'll figure it out. Oh. A mid. Ah, Shiv beat into shape. Shiv beat into shape. Oh, man. Speedster? Nothing. There's no Shivs here either. The only card that says Shiv on it is Phantom Blades. What if I take Tools of the Trade Reflex and go infinite? Yeah, that doesn't go infinite. But yeah, After Image is exceptional. Cow Gamble is very good. Shadow Melt is good. Backflip is pretty good. Click all these rares. Yeah, you could consider all of them. How does Echoing Slash interact with Vigor? Will this, if you kill the first enemy with the first hit, will it spend the Vigor on the future hits? Because they're not different cards. It's just repeat this effect. It doesn't play the card again. Yeah, how about the Echoing Slash? It's fine. Science, right? Let's science it. Let's science it. Money. Yeah, it's the same card play. I could see it going either way. Am I getting my money stolen? And by money, I mean card. That would be very bad. That's like my deck, you know? Like, please don't steal that. It's not very nice. Yeah, I might have to forge pot. We'll see. Doesn't look like I do. Just had to take a little bit of damage. Spectrum Shift's broken card. Orbit Spectrum Shift. This Orbit's so good, but like, how do I have the energy to play this card ever? Or any of the cards in my deck? It's too good. $9 Know Thy Place. I love Know Thy Place. You need it? What, the boulder? I could remove a striker, a clumsy. I don't know what to do. I need a boulder. Ow. 15 in my face on turn 1. I don't know. I don't think I understand how to like build a good deck today. I'm just like building bad decks constantly, and then I'm dying and being like, why am I dying? I mean, yeah, I'm just off mentally. It is known to happen. It's been known to happen. Like, what happens here? Do they get stunned for this turn? They do. Gambit was correct? Yeah, maybe. Not just any Gambit, also. It's the Gambit. Supermassive? No. It's just like that's a damage payoff for late in a fight. It's not what we're weak at right now. Think I have to waste the hunt here? That's okay. Otherwise, I have to just bet on the thingy hitting, and I don't want to do that. Bulwark. That's a good card. Well. Reflect is extremely good. Spectrum deck. Probably shouldn't take that. All right, Eternal Armor, actually my savior here. Look at that. Look at that. Eternal. Eternal. The frog killed 2 runs today. Won't kill another one. No way. I won't let it. I won't let it happen. I have so many upgrades I want. I don't know what to do with them. I want Orbit. I want both Spectrums. I want every card upgraded. Upgraded cards are kind of good. That wasted my vigor. Interesting. This is definitely a run that would enjoy picking in Apotheosis. If they didn't nerf Collision Course, I couldn't get the hunt there. Quasar's okay. Gain 2 strength. If I was actually doing shivs a lot, this could be okay. But I didn't get any shiv cards. Quasar's another card that wants an upgrade. Like, no way. I want Tyranny. I want Afterimage. I want Orbit. I want 12,000 upgrades. A mid. Mid. Oh, that's so good. Mid. Rare situation where Apple is good. Rare. Very rare. I had another energy? How do I have another energy? That's crazy. That's, like, really bad. It doesn't really help me here. So bad. Power. Where's the hunt? There it is. Not exactly happening. A mid. Probably still not gonna get the hunt next turn. Oh no, I did have to reflect. The hunt. Thing I want. The die button. The die button. The die button. Not going well. I'm just gonna die. Oh, it's not functional. It's just not working. It's just not working. Nothing's working in this deck. This doesn't work. This just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Pathing is probably bad. Your second spectrum shift? Yeah, it's silly. And you can't get an upgrade on it and all that. Just a curse. When you put bad cards in your deck, it's harder to win. That's bad. I don't know if things are going to improve if I keep going. So it's not. Keep going. I'm digging my grave right now. I'm digging my grave. It's not going to work. It's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. All right, let's go Merle. Too much gaming. Slugs of Evil? Yeah. I mean, I would have easily taken extra elites and stuff in Act 1. It sucks. Everything sucks. I mean, all right, I'm gonna get out of here. GG, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.